America is ready. Them salt shaker charter boys in Panama City Beach say we rolling. McLean Power Systems, the inventory crew in Alabaster, they got the radio blaring on 104.7 WZZK. Let's go, Searcy, Arkansas. Walmart drivers are ready. Opp, Alabama says we're in. Let's go! Sioux City, South Dakota says we're in. Let's go! Coleman, Alabama says, Burge, we got you. Stevens Plumbing in East Lake says, got him. Let's go! The Rocket City says those rocket scientists are ready. Luna, the minion leader, is ready. Victoria's in Camden is ready. Mount Washington, Kentucky, rolling in and saying, Burge, let's buckle up. Slocum Fitness Center says, Burge, we're working out, we're ready. Mr. Chin has survived another weekend. Moundsville, Alabama says hello. How's old Chin doing in there, Adler? Chin good?
Oh, yeah. Never been better.
So he says.
Same one.
Me, Mr. Chin, me like me a new aquarium, Mr. Chin light.
He really does seem much happier in this.
He does.
Yeah.
Well, oxygen
Because he's new.
everyone happy.
That does. I imagine that gives him a little jolt.
It sounds scientific.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Yeah.
I'm doing great. Hope y'all are doing great.
By the way, speaking of that, over the weekend in the Asian world, and let's be honest, in the Asian world, we've talked about it, it's open, we're honest. You see someone who's Asian, I mean, can you see them and go Vietnamese, Japanese, Chinese?
I kind of can pick
Korean.
I can pick Koreans.
You can't pick Koreans.
I got the Korean look.
Sorry, Adler, this makes you uncomfortable, I know.
No, I
buddy.
really think I can.
No, it's fine.
It's not cheekbone.
So
are you Chinese or Japanese?
funny. But
I'm from Laos.
Yeah.
I'm from Laos.
yes. And then there's
are you Chinese or Japanese? King of the Hill.
that's funny.
Oh, that's a good one.
But anyway, so I saw something happen. So I know, raise your hand if your wife gets her nails done a lot. Yeah.
She's not a lot.
Oh,
but,
Sherry.
yeah.
See, she tried to explain it to my mom yesterday. It was Sherry's birthday weekend celebration all weekend long. It was Marty Sherry, 3 days of nothing but celebrating her birth. But anyway, and I kept pretending that John Thomas called me, we got old over the weekend apparently.
Sure.
Oh, I just got a text from John Thomas. All right. So,
Want me to give you a present?
You got it reversed.
hello, Rick. This is John. I am so hoping. But anyway, so I said, I can't let John down this weekend. But anyway, so he'll hold me accountable. But anyway, she has apparently, ladies out there, you'll know, I don't know what she's talking about. She brings it up a lot. I usually just nod. That she has a fingernail that has some kind of flaw that it splits all the time.
Okay.
And so she has to go a lot because it has to be repaired over and over and over again. She has does that make any sense? I know that
Split fingernail.
I know that your wife worked in that world at one time.
I could
Maybe
text
she could
Sherry
help.
and see.
But anyway, apparently that means she has to go have her nails done on a reoccurring more than most women.
Yeah.
Her
Consistent
frequency
basis. Yeah.
her frequency is a little high.
Got
Yeah.
it.
And so anyway, so when you go to get your nails done, I mean, most of the time, I'm not saying every time. I mean, there's Terry. She did it for a while. She's clearly, not Asian. But
Thank you, Rick. There's not.
But they do a lot.
But she will say,
There's
I'm
a lot
sure.
of nail salons that aren't Asian.
I wouldn't say a lot.
I would.
There's a couple.
Quite a
There's
few.
Not a lot.
A couple.
Yeah.
Not most of them. The Vietnamese have got the corner market on this.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say that. I
Okay.
just said, but there's a lot of
I would say a lot,
American-owned nail salons.
maybe
Rick.
owned, but a lot of the
workers are normally you're going to.
it's a high
There's gonna
number
be
of
a few,
Vietnamese.
right?
Yeah. So anyway, so Sherry has this place she
Which
goes,
is great.
and it's almost 100% Vietnamese. Okay, matter of fact, it
Rub
probably
your piggies.
probably is 100%. and there's like the guy who runs it reminds me. I mean, he's very, very gregarious. He's very loud. He's a cut up all the time, and Sherry, he knows Sherry when he sees her, and I mean he gets fired up, and because he knows he's about to run that card again.
Yeah. And it ain't been long.
Split nail back.
So then,
we can't fix it.
yeah, and then Sherry is hello, Sherry, and then Sherry has a Vietnamese restaurant that she loves. Sherry loves the Vietnamese culture.
How about that?
Okay, and she'll when all else fails, I know that's where I'm going to end up, and I'm still searching the menu for something that can get real fired up about. I've tried several things. Okay, and it's not bad. I mean, but it's not like
you're eating communist food, right?
right. Well, at one time. Well, no, you're right. So anyway, so we tried to go. You know how sometimes you forget that you're in a different world now. So two of the kids got home, and one of the daughter-in-laws to see Sherry this weekend, and Mom. We had something with Mom was there. So the one that lives in Atlanta, Brooks Big Love Burgess, he comes in on Saturday. Of course, I knew, Sherry's like, I think he may go ahead and come Friday night. I said, not going to happen. Let that go.
You go ahead and get past that.
Let that go.
Just let it go.
He's going to get off work. He's going to have his hands full. It's going to be late. He's going to just say he's coming in the morning. And then he's not going to be here early. He's going to be here in the afternoon. Just go ahead and just know that. And, of course, that's exactly how it went. And so, but Sherry was like, well, let's go to a movie or something. We haven't been to a movie in a long time. And so we thought about all that. And so normally Sherry and I, no matter when it is, we're eating, if we eat out, we're eating at 4. Okay. So we rarely, unless you're not open yet, we rarely have any problem finding the table.
Yeah.
So we go to the movie at like 4:20, which that brings us when we come out, we're hitting the normal world on a Saturday. And she starts talking crazy things like, well, let's just go over and eat at so-and-so. I said, babe, we're not going to get in over there. Do you realize it's like 6:30 on Saturday night?
It's real time.
We're not going to make it in there. And I started warning Brooks. I said, we're going to the Vietnamese restaurant, just so you know. And so he's we walk up to the place that was an insane idea. We're looking at an hour wait.
Good night.
And I said, we're out. So
Food's
then
got to be really good.
Then she tries another one. I said, this is insanity. So then we try another one, hour and 15 minutes. Okay. And, of course, I said something I shouldn't have said. I'm like, well, what's these tables that are available? He goes, those are called reservations. I said, okay.
Think about that.
Yeah, just a little bit of a shut-up juice for Big Papa there.
I see those tables are clear.
Yes.
That's right.
What about those?
Yeah, those tables are waiting on people with reservations.
Who took time,
Beard.
who put the effort in.
Walking in here at 6:45. So anyway, we end up at the Vietnamese restaurant.
Of course.
And, of course, there's always a table for us there. So we're eating. And I never, it was so funny. Sherry's looking past me to the door. My back's to the door. Okay. Sherry and Big Love are on the other side. They're looking at the door. Sherry goes, and it was so funny. She goes, oh no. I swear, she goes, my Vietnamese worlds are colliding. I said, what's happened? She goes, the guy from the nail salon just walked into the Vietnamese restaurant.
Oh, wow.
She goes, I don't know what to do with this.
It better be good or he'll call him out.
And I
Did you look at my split nail?
She was like, and I said,
hanging in there.
I said, wow, so your Vietnamese worlds are, I mean, you don't know what to do. She goes, wow, I mean, there's too much Vietnamese going on here. She goes, the fact he's eating here, that's got to be a good sign.
Oh, yeah.
And
absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
I think really good sign.
Yeah.
Miss, when you coming back over, get your nail done. Like that. And I'm like, here we
I
go.
don't know. So he talked like that?
Oh, yes.
Rick, I don't think.
Oh, boy.
I'm just telling you, that's how he talks.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
NFL cheerleader or
No,
okay.
he runs a nail salon.
Okay.
Cheer for the Vikings?
Yeah.
No, hey, runs a nail salon.
Oh, sure. Gotcha.
Okay,
yeah,
so-
okay. That's,
so,
yeah.
but-
what are we
but,
talking about? Right, okay.
Guys, I mean,
Hey, but pho is good.
easy. Of course, I called it faux.
It looks like pho. It looks like pho.
And they never knew what I was ordering. How about some pho? What? I'm
Some pho there.
the soup thing.
Yo.
Oh, you mean pho? I don't know what I mean. The soup thing.
It's good, though.
Yeah, a lot of soup, though. It's a big bowl.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
episode 10 came out over the weekend. Strange Encounters. If you haven't caught it, we take experiences and strange encounters from you, the audience, and we walk through them, and all of them take us into different conversations. But some very, very interesting, strange encounters covered in episode 10. Some of you have already seen it. I've gotten some comments from you, some emails, and some of you have even decided you'll send in yours, which is great, and we appreciate that. So anyway, check it if you have not seen episode 10. We also unpack what you're going to get on the strange encounters, because we're trying to prepare ourselves for a battle that we're in, whether you want to be in it or not. We keep making that point. And there's certain things that we probably need to avoid or be aware of the dangers. And one of the emails takes us into what Scripture says about allowing your mind to be altered with alcohol or drugs, and what that can lead to. So anyway, catch that if you haven't already gotten it, wherever you get podcasts, and it's also on our YouTube channel. So, and thank you for the feedback we're already getting on that. So do we want to go down this David Lee Roth road?
No.
I know we don't want to do the one that's on the video. The video has an F-bomb in it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Greg.
Oh, I thought you were all going to talk about the pants he was seen.
Well, I saw that. All right. First of all, Greg, let's just call it. Let's just call it. This video, the one Adler's talking about, a lot of us have seen it, and it's hurtful. He's
Oh, Rick.
I don't even think you would know if you didn't hear the riff and you did not hear the chorus.
You wouldn't.
You would not know he was singing Panama.
No.
Okay. And
he was bad in his prime singing. He was a rock star. He was the biggest star in the world and all that. And I loved him and the band. Mm-hmm. But he couldn't sing then, and he really can't sing now. Really, really can't. And it's unacceptable.
Yeah.
I saw
he's tampering with the
Instagram.
members. He's tampering with the members.
Somebody said it had him, and it had Scorpions current day. Oh, bad singing.
Oh, really?
Doing Rock You Like a Hurricane. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And
you should only be out there if you can pull it off.
exactly.
And I don't know that at Dave's age he should have leather pants on. That tight.
I think they were like a fake leather because they were just so thin. I've never seen leather so thin. So thin.
Leather.
Pleather.
Yeah,
pleather.
I don't.
We did confirm though that which was true, that David Lee Roth is Jewish. So
right.
so they're a little snug. Okay,
Yeah.
they're a little snug.
I've seen so many videos of him doing Van Halen songs, and like you said, if it wasn't for the chorus, you wouldn't have any idea.
Now,
and he gets in this, gets in this weird one.
tell me the I did not ever hear or see, and don't want to, I don't think, the last time he went out with the guys, with the Van Halen brothers, when they kicked
Wolfgang
Michael
was on base.
Yeah, they kicked
at 15.
They kicked Michael Anthony out and neglected to tell him.
Just forgot to give him a call.
He said he understands about it, but he sure would have liked to have been told about it.
Yeah,
but anyway,
ain't no problem.
And now he's gone with Sammy Hagar.
Yes, the circle
from the Van Hagar years, and now they have their own deal.
Yeah, and they sound good.
Yeah, they do. Sammy still sounds good. Michael Anthony still sounds good. David Lee Roth, not so much.
Rick.
It's sad.
Vince Neil, they even showed him. Here's what I don't get about Vince. Y'all got a rebirth after the movie came out. Y'all got stadium tours. They toured the world. So he should be okay money-wise, wouldn't you think?
I would.
But he's still out doing the Vince Neil band.
Really?
On his own at smaller venues, and you tell him he don't feel good. I mean, the video, what are you doing? Surely he's got money.
Well,
they had the big comeback.
It's almost like even if you spend all the money, you got it back.
Yeah.
On that tour.
Yeah.
But there's a thing today with David Lee Roth that apparently, which I didn't know, he claims that Sammy Hagar, the two of them never cared too much for each other, that Sammy Hagar claims that the ghost of Eddie Van Halen has given him a song.
I've never heard this little rumor.
Yeah, it's so Sammy's song is called Encore, Thank You, Good Night, and it was released earlier this year. And now Sammy Hagar, he's playing amphitheaters and arenas, capacity of up to about 20,000, like Credit Union One Amphitheater, Tinley Park. Like really big, pretty nice venues. David Lee Roth, he's He's touring small venues, capacity around 2,500 to 6,000.
Yeah.
So there's a big difference. But I guess David Lee Roth was doing a show last week, and he kind of mocked Sammy Hagar, claiming that he wrote a song from a dream of Eddie's after Eddie's ghost visited him. And he was on the mic, and he kind of poked fun a little bit. Now the video portion of it has profanity, but this audio only version it has been edited out, the profanity.
So let's
and this is my channel here.
You all know Sammy Hagar, right? And Sammy described that the ghost of Eddie Van Halen visited him and graced him with a song. It's on the internet. But last night, the ghost of Eddie Van Halen visited me at the hotel room. He said, Dave, you know that song I gave Hagar? He said, it's actually Inagata Davida backwards.
Did Sammy say that?
I don't know. I didn't know that.
Is he just riffing? Is he just trying to be funny?
Dave would riff,
Yeah, he was. He was trying to be funny.
but the
And I will say this, that was part of his game. His talk between songs was really entertaining.
as you said, Greg,
He was one of the best.
As you
He was
said,
one of the best.
As you said, he'll never be recognized as one of the greatest vocalists of all time, but he will be recognized as one of the greatest front men in a rock band of all time.
No doubt.
And
I mean,
but now when you take away, see, the problem with not being able to sing well is that he looked so cool in their prime, it didn't matter.
Yeah,
and the songs were so good you didn't care. But now when you look like an older man in possibly fake leather pants, and you don't look cool anymore.
No.
Now all everybody begins to notice is you don't sing that great because you can't distract them with how cool
with your
you are.
showmanship.
Right,
Because you
yeah.
were the coolest guy in the room before.
Right.
No doubt. And I saw him not just with Van Halen a few times. Well, I've seen you too. We saw him in his solo years when he first came out with Steve Vai and Billy Sheehan, and that was awesome.
Nice.
And highly
That's a good line.
and highly successful.
Oh yes,
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the first one. I didn't see the second album.
I saw both of them,
I saw Eat 'Em and Smile.
which was great.
Outstanding.
Cinderella opened up for him.
Yes, they did. And the band, as he said, and of course, is cool. And he was still cool. And Adler, you would have loved this. They opened up and just let Billy Sheehan and Steve Vai show everybody, and the drummer, I forget his name, he was great too, to show how good the band was. And they stopped. Just I'm talking about on the nose. And Dave looks at the crowd and goes, "What do you think about the new band so far?"
He did go out.
Look,
and
and we
hire
all
some
just went,
guns.
"Yeah!"
Oh, it was great.
But but
Those days are gone, Rick.
Yeah.
look, that one video everybody keeps putting out of him doing Panama. I look at the lighting above him, Adler, and it looks like it's just the lighting in the theater. He didn't even bring his own gear.
Yeah, plus he's got a Tic Tac in his pocket, you know. So.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigBox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit ChefIQ.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to RickBurgessShow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox, and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We're back. Thank you, America, for being with us for another Rick Burgess show. Brand new day, brand new show, brand new week. And speaking of music, and by the way, we did just hear the song, and it is true that Sammy Hagar claimed it was like something he said he was doing to close that chapter of his life, and he did feel like it was inspired by Eddie Van Halen.
It was a pretty good song.
And it was a good song. And was that Joe, how you say it?
Satriani.
Satriani?
Yeah, he's in Sammy's band.
He is?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Michael Anthony.
Now, I knew Michael Anthony was in there. So Joe Satriani is the guitar player of, of Circle?
The Circle.
And that's who helped Sammy write the song, too.
Yeah, and let me tell you, Adler, have you heard this yet?
I just heard what y'all were playing.
It sounds a lot like the style of Eddie Van Halen.
Mm-hmm.
And he was saying that this is kind of a...
Well, it was inspired, right?
It was inspired. He didn't say a ghost of
No,
Eddie.
he said...
Dave Lee did.
Dave threw that in, right?
He said in an interview, Sammy did, that it turned heads, actually, That's what the writer said. He had written a song inspired by a dream he had had about Eddie Van Halen.
Okay.
And then he got Joe to help him write it.
Okay.
And then Michael Anthony and others, he was on bass and all that. So anyway, he goes on to say, this song is my final bow to that part of my life. He said, it wasn't meant for anything more than just a thank you.
Okay.
With love and respect, with one, and I'm editing here, one heck of a guitar solo.
No, there ain't no doubt about that.
Joe Satriani can play.
Yeah.
That's for
Can we
sure.
play a little bit of it?
Yeah, let it go. I'll cover it.
No, we're not gonna play a lot of it.
Yeah.
What do you want it to start, Rick?
Do you want to hear that solo at the very beginning? Adler?
Yeah.
It sounds so much.
Oh, you talking about the very, very beginning?
Yeah.
Is
that okay?
It goes on for about a minute,
Why not
like
play the whole
this.
thing?
Like this. It just goes on and
How
on.
much does that sound like Eddie Van
Oh,
Halen?
it's just so clean.
And that
Wow.
goes,
Yeah,
that goes on
wow.
for a while, and
Yeah.
then it cranks up about right here.
Okay. Yeah. Come on.
And then it goes on, and then it breaks down again here.
Whoa, that's good.
That's good.
Sammy's good.
Yeah.
And by the way, Sammy's 70-something years old.
Yes.
Yeah,
and he's-
Greg had him at 80. I don't think he's 80.
He's
No, he's in his 70s.
he's mid-70s.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the
He's been doing it for a long time.
And-
Official age is, oh my goodness, 77.
77.
Wow.
And he's still singing
sings, yeah.
and playing and
Yeah.
like we said, still.
Voice sounds strong.
Of course, now he had his own. I mean, he was in Montrose, and then you had all the Sammy
I
solo
like the
stuff.
Sammy solo stuff.
Yeah.
We used to play a lot of it in the band we were in.
Oh yeah, we did.
All right. This is weird that y'all are talking about this. Sammy Hagar came across my social media feed this past weekend. Do y'all remember the song from 1977 called Crack in the World?
No.
I do not.
All right, so it's a Sammy Hagar song called Crack in the World.
Never. Not familiar with it.
And it's like it's going viral right now on like conspiracy theory, that side of the internet.
That's why it hit your reel.
Yes, that's why it hit
And
my
that's
thing.
why. That's why Adler saw it.
So in 77 or so, the song comes out and it says, just 50 more years, we're all going to know why, when, where, how, and who gets to go. They're splitting up the world. Some people are in, some people are out. It's let's have a good time before the Great Divide because things will start separating come 2025.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
What? Now, Sammy wrote that, did you say?
Yeah, yeah.
stand up and shout.
There's a crack in the world. There's a crack in the world is the name of the song.
Wow.
Hagar 77.
Don't remember that one.
Okay, well, he might be right.
So back during the cover band days when we were doing originals mixed with covers, we did a lot of Sammy stuff.
Yeah.
And then when I was, controversy, and I went on my own
Yeah.
as a solo singer.
You were like David Lee.
and I picked up, of course, the band. Of course, a lot of you remember Vindicator.
Yeah,
and
hard
I'll
rock.
remember that.
we did a lot of Montrose. We did Montrose stuff, which
Yeah.
is cool. Yeah.
Bad Motor Scooter,
Yeah.
Rock Candy.
And then Vindicator then broke away into the first version of Mr. Lucky.
Yeah.
Because we were doing Montrose still in Mr. Lucky. That was
that
was when the guitar player from Vindicator, who was, by the way, very good, died of chickenpox.
I know. He was really good.
I need to give Montrose more because I know this. I know Bad Motor Scooter, the title of the song. I don't think I could
Great song.
sing it. I
Great
don't think I
song.
could sing it.
Great song.
I need to give it more.
It's not as good as Rock Candy, but it's good.
It's right up there.
But what about Rock the Nation?
No, that one I don't know. That one.
Okay.
Yeah, but we used to do Bad Motor Scooter and Rock Candy. That's the ones we covered. Probably shouldn't be saying that, but I mean, but it was a different time.
That was
it was a
then.
different.
That
Probably
was
shouldn't be
then.
saying that.
We do not play them at Man Church.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
Remember, we made a slight run for I Can't Drive 55, and I think we played it like twice, and we were like, we're not.
So when you and I were
55,
in
y'all.
Silent Rain, we did
Heavy metal,
Heavy Metal by Sammy Hagar, and then
Fall in Love Again.
Fall in Love Again. We did that really well.
And
That was always our sound check song because it had all the instruments and background in it.
And what was the other one? Doom, 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 boom, doom. That's the one we.
Yeah,
One Way to Rock.
One Way to Rock. Yeah,
Yeah.
we did that one.
Why?
Yeah. That was usually our opener.
Yeah.
If you weren't ready for that, you didn't need
You
to
better
come.
look out.
Because we come out going crazy. Don't.
Do you guys?
There's only one way.
Oh, I was doing AC/DC one way to the top. If you want to rock and roll.
No. There's only one way to rock. As a matter of fact, Van Halen, when they would do some Sammy stuff, they would do that one.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
When you go to a concert, there is a formula that I do think a lot of artists follow with what you were talking about. You open with a banger, right? A banger is a good song. I've noticed this, that artists will use this formula, and that is you open with your second best song and you close with your best song.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
you better
absolutely.
be there for the beginning and you better be there for the end.
That does happen a lot.
I have noticed that. You're like,
That's
whoa!
true.
It comes out of the gate, and you're like, whoa!
Well, it kind of goes back to,
And then at the end, you're like, whoa again!
it's almost like we were thinking before the days of where we are now. But the concept of that was, especially for us, because when you're out and you're an unknown band, for these guys, I mean, everybody knows. But when you're unknown, you have to, the audience isn't, now once you get going and get a following, it gets a little easier. But a lot of times you play places and these people don't know who you are and they don't have any loyalty.
They don't give you a lot.
They don't have any loyalty to you at all. So you better do something quick that makes them buy in. And so that's the way we approach it.
Yes.
And it was a song that also, because we were wireless back when everybody wasn't wireless yet. And so our whole deal was the band was good. I was average and as a singer, but kind of like Dave, I could at least.
Because I think you're a little better than Dave.
Well, most people are, but I mean, I did my role of, making sure everybody appreciated the band and interacting with the audience. And that was kind of what I was there for, showmanship. But what we wanted to do is we wanted to come off the stage into your face, song one, and we were running all over the place. And so, and everybody's like, oh, wow, these guys are not just going to stand up there and look at your shoes and play. I mean, they're here.
Hey, that's amazing.
Right, yeah.
Wireless?
Yeah.
Oh,
and-
No wires.
Yeah. And of course, there was always the talk, because those were the early versions that they didn't sound as good and we were losing something. But we're like, yeah, but we can run all over the place. But we can run all over the place.
Yeah.
And I couldn't afford a really good wireless mic, so mine wasn't great, but it was okay. It got the job done. I think, what was the brand? It was like it wasn't even a real brand. Because
Sparkle light.
we couldn't, so yeah, you especially if you are having to earn an audience's attention, you need to hit them with something on that opening song.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to save, you want, and what we thought that song did was it shows you the type of band we were.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at that point you go, oh, so this is what we're in for tonight. And then you went from there. So, yeah. And speaking of that, if those of you there that enjoy music and enjoy, listening to our podcast version of the show or whatever the case may be, or maybe you're streaming the show, or maybe, you're using it to hear us on the live options or whatever it may be on radio stations or whatever, the Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic is, man, it is, when you think of the premium audio you're getting with these at about half the price of the other brands that are in the same category, it already has your attention. But in the past, there also were some features that weren't there. Well, not anymore. The classic earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox just added active noise cancellation. That's the one thing they were missing, but you still have about half the price of the others, and then we're going to get you an additional 20% off. You're gonna love the 8 hours of playtime, the 32-hour battery life. You're gonna like that. You're gonna love the price, like I just mentioned. So the Icon has returned, but now has active noise cancellation, so you can focus on what you're listening to. We get you 20% off if you go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, or just use our link right there at rickburgessshow.com and grab those everyday earbuds. And if you already have some at this value, look, there's people at Tex Nation. Hey, they've got theirs. It works. All right, so we'll be back. We got a lot to cover today. ESPN had a docuseries that they have shelved. You won't believe the topic when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
A lot of times you have to choose between something high quality or something that saves you money. But what if you could get both? Why not? Especially when it comes to healthcare, and that is MediShare. You get both. Many families save $500 a month with MediShare, and that's huge, but it's also true that people wind up way more satisfied, too. And we know this from research of members. There's a lot they like about MediShare, but especially they love being part of something they believe in. And MediShare works, too. It has for more than 30 years. There are hundreds of thousands of members who love having telehealth if they need it. They love the huge PPO network. So, yeah, really, you could save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or you're part of the gig economy or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price in 2 minutes. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE, 855-51-BIBLE.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale. Up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed, plus free home delivery with the purchase of any smart bed. Ends Monday. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, CEO of Philo, the streaming TV company that's proud to be different. At Philo, we put the audience first. It sounds simple, but how often are you frustrated just trying to watch TV? I run a streaming company, and even I can't figure it out. From hidden fees to impossible to break contracts to dozens of confusing apps, TV has gotten way too hard. So we set out to make it better. You want to watch live TV from the channels you've always loved, like Discovery, A&E, Nickelodeon, and more? Philo's got you covered. You want to discover something new from our library of over 80,000 movies and shows? Then save every episode for up to a year so you can skip all the ads? No problem. Your favorite show is over and you want to take a break from your subscription? We've made it as easy as possible, and you can still enjoy more than 100 free channels. We built Philo so that you can love the way you watch TV for a price you can afford. Because at Philo, we're TV fans too. Head to philo.tv/Andrew to start a free trial and see for yourself. That's philo.tv/Andrew.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Well, not only was there a brand new Strange Encounters over the weekend, there was a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits podcast, episode 30. So 30 episodes for you to go back and reminisce if you so desire, as you enjoy the past, but also excited about the present and the future. So all of it happening in real time. So we thank you for being with us today. Well, I mentioned it going to the break. Let me tell you, Greg, thank you for reminding me of Any Given Saturday on Netflix. I'm all over it.
Yeah, I watched the third one last night.
Yeah, I think I'm on I watched episode 4. I'm one ahead of you.
One ahead of me. I'm the one when Bama got beat by Vandy.
By the way, forgot about that moment. It was unbelievable.
that was a bigger deal.
By the way, and you think about Pavier.
I tell you,
that
he
guy,
he's the most unathletic looking player.
What a gutsy little hustler.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
and let's not forget, he just got another year of eligibility.
Yeah, he's been like 8 years in college.
Yeah, listen, I'll tell you what.
That could be good again.
I'll tell you what we forgot
just
about.
A Adler.
Because it's based on college football from last season, for those you don't know. Or in the SEC. The one thing we forgot about is there are a few points from really making an incredible run.
Mm-hmm.
They really.
It was more than just they beat Bama. They came a long way.
Yeah. Really,
Yeah.
And should have won. Who was the next game after that? Should have won that one. I mean, it was real close. Was it LSU? They lost by like 3 points and turned the ball over like three times.
Yeah, they were in every game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway,
I was talking college football with some of my boys, my sons, yesterday, and I said, "Can you believe?" I mean, I know this weekend there's not the marquee games. I mean, I think we got Iowa State and Kansas State and all that going on, but college football's here. But I mean, it's here. And I know high school football for a lot of people starts if it hadn't already. It starts this week.
Sure.
So I mean, it's on. It's on now.
You know what, guys? Let's go ahead and call it. It's Christmas.
Yeah.
So
I'll be pulling that tree back out.
Yeah. So there's some good series out there. Finding some good things. That one is a good one. I told you I watched the one Wishbone off ESPN that was good.
Yeah.
It was Texas, Rick.
Texas, you're right.
Vanderbilt
beat them
lost.
27-24.
27-24, exactly.
They almost beat Texas and Alabama 2 weeks in a row.
Well, it was Bama, then they beat Kentucky, then they beat Ball State.
No, you're right.
But then
you're right.
then
Yeah,
Texas,
the next big game. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because they showed those two. So that was. I mean, they were right. They were right there with everybody.
Yeah.
Of course, they beat Auburn.
And I was able to be with at the Birmingham
the year
Bowl
before.
when Georgia Tech and Vandy played, and that was a great crowd and protective.
That was a good game too.
A really good game.
Yep.
So, but ESPN had another little docu-series they were going to do, and they said they have canned it, and they're using the term certain creative differences. Who would have thought you would have to can a docu-series over certain creative differences when the topic was Colin Kaepernick, the drama queen?
As much stuff as they've let him say publicly, this must have been really bad.
Do you think who was the person in the conference room again, guys, entertaining a possible docu-series about what? We're thinking Colin Kaepernick.
Yeah, let's bring all that back.
I think I would have been like, no, you don't want to get into that drama. I mean, that's going to be drama.
Exactly.
So it's been canned. So I know a lot of you are looking forward to it. They're saying that they have collectively decided to no longer proceed with this project because of the certain creative differences.
Yeah.
They won't tell us what those are. They just say they appreciate everybody who tried to collaborate on it. And this is a nice way of saying we could not handle the high maintenance of this person.
Well, not only that, but one of the producers was quoted saying that we're just going to make stuff up. Is that what we're doing?
Oh, so.
Oh, really?
No, I'm just kidding. I made that up.
Okay.
Okay.
But that's probably about it. So we're just going to keep pushing this?
Yeah. So that has been canned. So I know a lot of you out there, you must be heartbroken over all that. And but the one thing I haven't done, back to the NFL, is because honestly I'm a little overwhelmed. That day I sat down and realized that I had freedom to go to the TV and I could watch the Wishbone documentary, which I did, and then start watching Any Given Saturday, which I did, and then I start thinking I haven't got the Hard Knocks.
Yeah.
I know. I hadn't.
I think the Bills got blown out this weekend, didn't they? I looked at halftime. The Bears were beating them 20-something-0.
Oh wow!
I mean, I know it's
it doesn't mean anything really. I tell you what, it's weird is when you're thinking about preseason, which is why preseason is so odd. Is like I forget which quarterback it was. The team said it was one of these they've been working with. Who was it? But anyway, that he played so well and was doing so well in practice, he wasn't going to play in the preseason game. So isn't that weird? In preseason, you're rewarded for doing well by not being in the game.
Well, that is.
Yeah.
Because they don't think you need the reps.
Yeah.
And
well, I think because somebody was saying they think it was a mistake that Aaron Rodgers is not playing in the preseason.
Think he should be.
Yeah.
He needs the reps.
Yeah, I saw somebody criticizing that, thinking,
So I don't know how all that's going to go.
I think they should give him an American flag, too, and run out with it.
Right. Yeah, that'd be a great idea.
See how that
Opening
goes.
game.
Let's redo that one.
Let me tell you something. Blaze TV pulled a clip off the show. I guess you gave it to him, Adler, or whatever, about Speedy talking about the male cheerleaders in the NFL. And your line about that, it just, I mean, we got to like Sherry saw it. And
I blacked out. I don't know.
Well, you were talking about
You said you always wanted to be.
You had a great actual talk about it.
Yeah,
It's
well,
awesome.
and the reason why was, and by the way, I found out, the Patriots have is
not as uncommon.
Is they're not doing like college the male cheerleaders where they are masculine, and they do the setting and the throwing of the cheerleaders and all that. They're actually getting out there and dancing the same way a professional, and using the term cheerleader,
pom poms in
loosely
hand,
here,
everything.
Well, the dance line.
They're dancers. They're dance lines, and these men to come out there and do the same dances as these ladies do, and they're effeminate. And
some are actually better than the ladies.
And you were saying that if you pick the wrong seat, I mean, and why do I have to go to an NFL game with my grandson and sit there and all of a sudden here this guy is sticking his butt in my face?
Yeah.
I
mean, yeah. And, I was working out with Hobie on Thursday, and he said, do you remember a couple of years ago? He goes, because like y'all said, this isn't new, but it just seems like everybody's in now.
Yeah, right.
I don't know what the NFL is trying to do,
necessary.
but I do. But he went to a Saints game, and he said that scenario you gave out on air was what I was in with my boys. I sat down at a Saints game, and there it is right in front of me.
Yep.
The whole time, and questions the whole game from my kids.
Sure.
And it's just like what I mean, let's just add let's add the receipt up, okay?
Yeah.
Tickets, concessions,
a lot of
parking, swag,
time,
busy schedule.
Yeah.
I have finally sat down, and that's what that
and
that's
here comes Rump Shaker.
That's right there in front of me.
There you go. Yep. I know, and because it's not like that. Again, you're seeing this is going to be. It's really going to be like what it would be like to be standing on the road and all of a sudden an LGBTQ parade went by.
Yeah.
And there's all that gyrating and moving and shaking, and you're just like, this doesn't feel like a family event. It's bad enough that the women are doing it. Now you got a guy doing it too.
Right. But can we let women just do anything by themselves?
Yeah, you made that point too.
So again, a man has to go, no, I can be a better cheerleader than you.
Yeah, I'm going to take your spot.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. The hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit ChefIQ.com and use promo code BigVox for 15% off. That's ChefIQ.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. America, here we go. Thank you for being with us today as we unpack another one. We'll get, before the show's over, hey, Birds, got some emails from you. By the way, some of you with unscreened phone calls, you've cost us a listener. Yeah. So I know we're going to talk about it openly right here on the show today. So we do have that coming up a little bit later on. The gang's all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, as we work our way through today's show. A little heads up out there for those of you that might be interested, guys. We have 4, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, man church opportunities this week in 4 different places. I will be speaking, Lord willing, coming up on Saturday night, 5 p.m. local time, at Rincon Church of God in Rincon, Georgia. So I will set out to come see you guys. Looking forward to that on Saturday night. On Sunday, here's 3 man churches. I'll be in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, speaking at First Baptist Church. We're going to start there at 5 as well. They're going to have a meal for you. It looks like catfish, hush puppies, and fries. Hey, come on. It's free. And then I'll get a chance to speak to the guys. So that's in Tuscaloosa on Sunday, First Baptist Church. Also Sunday, Ocilla Baptist Church in Ocilla, Georgia. Steve Wright is there. And then in Rainsville, Alabama, Andy Blanks at Nazareth Baptist Church. So those are all this week. And if you want to find those details, go to themanchurch.com under events. Speedy, we all had a weekend. You were telling me you entered into the world of, and it really is. It's a skill set that a husband apparently is supposed to have. Mm-hmm. It's not easy.
It isn't.
No,
it isn't.
And that's the ability to
read minds.
Right.
Oh yeah.
You have to.
That's important.
Yeah.
You have to be able to read your wife's mind.
Yeah.
And if you can't, you're going to struggle.
No.
Yeah.
You're going to get
it's
in trouble.
difficult.
Is what
It's
you're
not
gonna
easy.
Do. No, you're
it's
going
not
to get in
easy
trouble.
to read a mind.
We found ourselves down towards your neck of the woods with the farm down in beautiful Chilton County, Alabama.
Why didn't you call me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we went down there, had some things to do, and Saturday she was invited to a baby shower. Mm-hmm. The Lenores, the Will and Philip, the two sons, Will and his wife Kelson, are about to have their baby boy, and they had a little baby shower. And Terry was invited, so she said, "Hey, why don't you?" Saturday, we were thinking about it. Saturday, ride down and just drop me off, and you can go see Tommy and Dale, and for a couple of hours, and then kind of have a day. I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine.
Did it hurt?
And it was fun. We rode down together, and she's all ready to go, and she's excited. And I drop her off, and I'll be down the road. Just text me when it's time to pick you up.
Get to visit with Tommy and his daddy.
Yeah. So we did, and sure enough, I get the text after a couple of hours. Hey, come grab me if you when you get free. No hurry. So I did. I went by, and she jumped back in the car, and she's talking about what of a good time she had and everything. And so I kind of come out, go right, and head towards the interstate, a couple of miles down the road, and jump up on the interstate. And you got to check traffic because, my gracious, it might be a parking lot. You never know.
Sure.
And so I'm headed up on 65 North, headed back to the house.
Going home.
Yeah,
Been down there.
Fun time.
Visited the Lenores.
Yep.
My wife's been to a baby shower.
Yeah.
Here we go. Headed back home.
Get up to speed on the interstate, and we're just having a great time. And I'm thinking, hey, we hadn't had lunch or anything. You want to grab some lunch or whatever? And she doesn't respond. I'm like, what's up? She goes, well, so I guess we're not going to ride around. And maybe, just kind of, she loves to get out in the country and just ride around. And, I love barns and see farmland and just kind of that. She loves that area.
Sure.
She said, we're not going to ride around, more like kind of take the back roads home. And I said, what are you talking about?
I love good back roads.
I'm really up to speed now.
I know you do, Greg.
I'm up to speed now. I'm getting in the left lane and passing a truck or two. And I said, what are you talking about? She said, well, I guess we're not going to do that. And I said, what do you mean we're not going to do that? Now the fun time is now changed. Now it's like, what are you talking about?
You're in trouble because you didn't have the ability.
Yeah. And she said, well, I just thought that we would ride around and enjoy ourselves and have kind of an afternoon. I don't know why you're in a hurry to get back home. And I said, well, I'm not in a hurry to get back home. I just thought that's where we were going. I didn't know. I had no idea that's what you wanted to do. Well, yeah, I guess I should have said something. And I said, well, yeah, I guess so. I said, now I can get right back off this next exit because Chilton County, it has a couple of exits. And I said, matter of fact, Bones Barbecue's right here.
Oh,
I
that's
said,
nice. Hey.
I said I can get off that exit and spin left and
they love the show there.
We can get off back in the country. If that's,
You had to exit and double back?
And she said, well, no, don't worry about it. And I said,
oh, no.
I said, you ain't dealing with no rookie here.
No.
I said, no.
We going countryside riding.
I said, because I have nowhere I need to be.
Yep.
And we got, well, I don't know why you're getting off at this exit. Well, because
you don't.
You just said that you wanted to. Come on now, you got to help me.
Come on, yeah.
Come on, sweetheart.
I don't know why they do these things. These games they play.
You and your cute little self over there dressed up like,
baby shower, and not exactly dressed for going out and looking at farmland.
No,
but yeah,
right. And she said, well, she loves. I don't know if your wives are like this. We're not moving, but she loves to look at property for sale or a home for sale. And she, there's this little house here. And I said, honey, you should have gotten in real estate. You have a passion for this. You love it. Well, no, I don't really care. I said, honey, by memory, you're not having to look at a website. You know what's for sale and where it's for sale. And, slow down. Oh, that's cute. Look at that cute little house right there. And I could see ourselves living there. I said, you could.
See,
really?
I go through that with lake property.
Really?
So there's every back road around Cropwell.
Right.
Well,
I don't know why
the lake property is.
Yeah, I don't know why you got off. Well, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Now, if we were married for a year, that Speedy might have gone on home, but not this one.
We country riding now.
And I, you know what? And let's have a good time. I just didn't know, honey.
Yeah, and you didn't know why. Why didn't you know?
Because she didn't say anything.
Right. So
I can't read minds.
Right.
Well, that's no excuse.
And she was.
Have
not,
you ever tried to read a mind? It's not easy.
Right. No, it's not easy at all.
I'm like 1 out of 10.
Right. Right.
I mean,
and she was not like. She just seemed a little disgusted that I didn't read her mind. But then after she said, "Yeah, I guess I should have said something." Now that was the joke,
Okay.
I would say, "Hey, I'm gonna slow down," but I know you didn't tell me that. But I know that's probably what you want to do.
Did you go
How many
back?
hours
She started laughing.
How many hours did it cost you?
About an hour and a half.
Okay.
Wow.
And we doubled around.
Did
But
you
let me just tell
you
you.
go by camp house, show her camp house?
I didn't. We weren't in my truck. We were in her little 4-door. And so I thought we might be bumping around a little bit, getting all dusty and all that. So I didn't do that, but we rode close by. And, buddy, let me tell you, I know every house and farm that's for sale in Chilton County. We rode up and down Thorsby, Jemison, Isabella, Clanton.
Oh, you even went to a Scandinavian community.
The car.
That's right.
The car.
If that's what you're looking for.
At times, the car was like, "What the heck are you doing?"
Yeah,
I mean. Right. But let me just tell you, we had a blast together and got home late afternoon. Could have been home a couple hours early, but I didn't. I exited off.
You didn't have anything to do.
But Greg, kind of like with Lisa, she knows everything. But then says, "Oh no, I don't really. I don't have a passion for it." I said, "You don't have a passion. You've memorized every."
Oh, it's unbelievable.
And that's okay. But she just loves to.
Well,
love.
I thought
I
thought we'd ride around and look at stuff. Really, and I no way to know that. I'm just telling you, young fellas, you better learn to read a mind.
That's it.
Yeah, you better get ESPN.
Yeah, and if they bring up something like that,
and I'm like you. I've always thought Lisa should go into real estate.
Yes.
You're right.
Yeah,
I mean, it sounds like her and Terry ought to.
Yeah, because she loves to just go and
lakes
look
and land.
And I don't know who she is because at one time she'll say we need to downsize. And then the next thing she'll send me like some farm that's way out of our price range. I'm like, what do you do? Who are you?
Right.
That's downsizing.
Well, I just wanted you to see it.
I'm downsizing on the house, not the property.
We were going to downsize so many times, and now I've got a pergola.
Yeah.
I mean,
right. There's city parks they're jealous of your pergola.
I don't know what happened.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life. An Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Vox. True home security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale. Up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed, plus free home delivery with the purchase of any smart bed. Ends Monday. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to goodrx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com. Thank you, America, for being with us today. Speaking of great Americans, Mike Lindell and the gang. You know, Mike has done so many things. We know about My Pillow, what a success that's been. But, you know, he's one of these people that, you know, he doesn't forget what it was like to be an entrepreneur that was trying to get a leg up. And, of course, he's been attacked because of, you know, he has the audacity to actually live out his convictions. And if somebody disagrees with his conviction, he must be punished. But he's he has persevered through all that. But he's also helping other entrepreneurs by creating mystore.com. Now, if you're looking to buy top-notch American-made products from American-owned companies, a great place to find over 500 different products is mystore.com. It's you're spending your hard-earned dollars with companies that likely align with your values, and you don't always get that out in the big box store world. And so mystore.com, you can use the promo code BIGVOX, VOX as in Victor, and you can see all these American entrepreneurs as they bring their manufacturing back to the country and their products directly to you through mystore.com. And our code BIGVOX is going to get you some savings, and it runs the gamut. I mean, they've got everything there. I mean, bath and beauty, automotive, books, home improvement, household essentials, sports and outdoors, toys and games, back to school stuff, all that. mystore.com or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So, you know, we're talking a little bit about the weekends and the wives, which we had a great weekend celebrating Sherry and her birthday on Friday. Thank you for all the well wishes, and she had a great great weekend. And one of the things that happened, if you remember, you got to be careful when you make a bold move as a husband. You know, because if you make a bold move and you get overly confident, you can get burned.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd never even heard. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Is pergola right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
You guys were saying it like it rhymed with Dracula, but it doesn't rhyme with Dracula.
Is it pergola?
Pergola. Yeah.
Or pergola?
Not pergola like Dracula. It's not like that.
Pergola.
Yeah, pergola.
Is that right?
That's it.
Before this came
not
into our
pergola.
world,
yeah.
If you would have held a gun to me and said, "What is a pergola?"
No idea.
You got to tell me.
Greg,
or
you
I'm
said
gonna shoot
you said Dracula, Greg.
Yeah, same thing.
We don't. What is it? And the thing that always
I would have said I have no idea what that is.
I didn't
what
either.
is that?
The thing that
Don't shoot me.
The thing that confused me about it is, I understand you're supposed to grow vines and stuff on
It
it.
takes a minute, Rick.
Yeah, it's like a pavilion without a roof.
Yeah,
Doesn't that take a minute?
But why
Like
are
an
we?
unfinished deck.
I don't
Yeah.
know why does the top? Why is it not closed?
because
Look, it's going to be a long time for them.
the
our vines to get up.
Yes.
because the pergola is I'm saying
Pergola.
we're agitating
Pergola,
Adler, that's all
what
we're
is
doing.
it?
But it's
Pergola?
because the vines and all that, the greenery is
Yeah.
supposed to grow on it.
Or
and
have you
and
got that
that's
yet?
where the shade's coming.
I
Have you
know.
got the vines? Have you planted them?
Not yet. But
Well, it's going to be a minute. It'll be about 2 summers before you'll ever get to enjoy it.
But anyway,
It'll be nice to have shade in 2 years.
Yeah.
And I have a reputation of not paying attention. I don't know where this came from, but anyway, Sherry brings it up.
But look kudzu on it.
And I have no idea how big the area is where we had a playground in the backyard, you know, your typical swing set, the little climb up in slide house and those things when we had all these kids running everywhere. And then somebody came in and made it nice, and they put down the pebbles or the bark, and you have some of these railroad ties that go around it and make the the area. And it was nice.
You talking about the pergola?
No, not this. So that's the space. Well, when the kids all grew up and moved away, Sherry kindly gave all that to some neighbors who still had small kids.
Yeah, little play set.
Well, it left a big blank
You were
spot.
tired of looking at it.
A big blank spot, apparently. And so I fought hard and won the battle of the chickens. Oh, that'd be a great place to put chickens. I said, we're not doing chickens. And the only way that I won that was telling Sherry it would bring more snakes in. I don't know if that's true or not, but it worked.
It sounded good.
And I said, they're going to be, and I had some people fighting against me. She had some female friends that were talking about how much they like their chickens. And I fought. I said, we're not building the chicken coop. We're going to have, you know what chickens leave? They leave chicken
And they make noise.
And I
They
said,
make
that's
noise.
just more
They're just-
animals around here
Stuff eats 'em.
droppings and stuff. And so I went like a couple of years. I mean, that thing's been empty for a long time. Then there was we're going to make it a garden. All right,
What's wrong with just grass in the yard?
Well, it's not. You've seen it. It was a bare spot back there with now railroad ties around it. And so apparently
been
that's
sitting there.
You know what you need? Pergola.
Apparently that's that. And and I admit it was kind of sad because there was a light put up there back from when it was a play area, and now the light just shines on an empty spot.
Well,
which is
yeah,
weird.
you can take the light down.
I mean, I thought we did a little fire pit near there, and now that brings her attention to it. And so she goes, well, this looks terrible. It's an eyesore. And I said, well, God forbid there's an eyesore back there. And
down at the bottom of the
yard
with
in
nobody
case
somebody comes around here on our deck.
Yeah, and at least we can get closer to that kid's truck that's so loud.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
talking about a pergola.
It's a loud truck, son. It's loud.
Yeah.
But anyway, so so I thought I won. So finally, she talks to some people about the pergola. She saw one down at a place a nursery she goes to. Oh, look, there's a pergola. And so anyway, and I didn't know what it was. And when she first brought it up, I thought, well, should we go see a doctor? Do you have a pergola or you want a pergola? Yes, anyway.
Yeah.
And so first estimate, outrageous, completely outrageous. And now I had no idea how big the area was. And so I won the battle. I said, baby, that's out. I love you. That's out. Ain't no way we're going to, no. That's dead on arrival. So I said, if that's what it costs, then no. And so she goes and gets a second estimate, which I didn't know about. And it comes in at 50% less.
Ooh.
And I'm like, uh-oh, I'm in a bind now.
Pergola me.
Yeah.
Pergola.
So I said, look,
it'll be like a lean-to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No wonder you got a great prize.
Right.
So, and I thought that. What I didn't know is these people, they hit the ground running and literally completely built it in 3 days.
What are they, Amish?
I walk out there to the guy, and I knew that I was in trouble. I walk out there to the guy. I didn't even walk down there. I started walking. I said, my gosh, Sherry, this could be a house. We should just move down here if we're going to downsize. Let's close this thing in. He looks at me, and I said, that's a big pergola. And he goes, second biggest one I've ever built. I said, what? I have the second biggest pergola you've ever built? Yeah. I ain't ever built. I got only one in our entire career we ever built bigger than this one. And I'm like, this thing's enormous.
You can have a big crowd percolating.
I didn't realize how big the area was. It's like I wasn't really paying attention to it.
You better get your vines.
And
yeah.
Well,
that's a big area to cover. You better get them started.
So big. Like I said, there's city parks that are jealous of your pergola.
So they built it.
Yeah, they have pavilions.
In record time, and they finished it on Sherry's birthday.
Oh, wow. Did you put a bow on it?
Nice. Happy birthday to
Put a
me.
bow on it, like, look.
And I don't know. I know that it's only just begun. But
you go stand under it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Framed completely. Circumstantial evidence at best. All right, so we're working our way back. So, a couple things you need to know. A new Strange Encounters came out over the weekend, and a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits. All 2 new episodes on 2 new podcasts this past weekend. Get those wherever you get podcasts. So here's what I'm thinking now that this pergola has been built. Or pergola? Whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Is that now I'm thinking I should have done the chickens.
I don't know.
Because I understand, I mean, this wisteria is going to grow. That'll take about a year, I think. Then there's got to be maintenance to it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it'll get out of hand.
I
I'm
mean,
sure.
and all that. So then it's like,
Don't get vegetables
then there's
growing.
always the pressure you get that your wife is going to show you that this is a joyful thing to celebrate. and how it's just going to be a gift to the family. And I'm like, I admit this looks better than what looked before, but I mean, this is it's hard for me to picture this being the center of the family universe now. And it's nice.
Rick Weathersden comes into play.
Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere. Now, I just want y'all to know that our house, and we've been in it for 23 years or whatever. This house was built on one of those kind of lots that is on a ridge, and then it steps down the backyard. You know, like you have the house, then you got a little bit of grass that steps down, then you got some rocks. Is it terraces? Is that the word I'm using?
Yep, terraces.
Yeah.
terraces
And this
down.
was things that had to went over years, then in phases. Then you step down to another little terrace, and then the part where the pergola is what we call kind of a park natural area.
Terrorist? Is that what you said?
Terrace. Yeah, well.
Why you got them in you?
So just to give you an idea, you don't just walk out the back door and there's the pergola.
Takes effort to get there.
You got to walk out the back door. You got to go down the steps.
Oh, yeah.
Got to navigate.
You got to navigate,
landscape.
and then you got to go down steps and work your way down to the bottom of the yard. It is the furthest thing from the house there could be. If you go any further, you hit fence.
Yeah.
Okay. And so
until wintertime and the leaves fall, you don't even see it, do you?
Then you go into, of course, you can. We're no. It's nothing. I can talk to my neighbors across the street and never have to raise my voice. We're that close to their house. Okay. And of course,
actually, that brings up a good. Do you have a south gate? I call it a south gate because I would think your house is that. Can you access it from down low?
That gets into this. There's a chain link fence, and and there is a gate down there, but it's not. I mean, it's
start a side business, Rick.
But yeah,
wedding venue.
So anyway, so this gets into doing
fruit stand.
Look, I'm sure it'll be beautiful. It'll be fine, but we don't have to go this far. Sherry says, "Oh no, I'm thinking about this is a place I'm gonna try to get a table in here. Of course, I'm thinking ching again.
Oh yeah,
build a table in here, and we can come out here and actually have meals." And I'm like, "I'm sorry." She goes, "Like family meals." Like I'm thinking Thanksgiving. I said, "Thanksgiving. We're gonna do Thanksgiving under this from what? That's where it's all the food's prepared way up there.
That's a long way."
I said, "How are we gonna get the turkey down here?"
Rick, sometimes it's really cold at Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
sometimes,
yeah,
not
right.
all the time.
Yeah,
but there's a chance.
Some.
And then
Rain.
mom's
It'll rain on Thanksgiving.
My mother's over at the house, constantly asking me where Greg is, and is Greg coming? I said, "Mom, no, this is just us today. It's whatever." Well, and I said, it's okay for you not to have Greg, okay? So
is it?
Yeah, right. And Mama just looks so cute and all that. And she was over and it was great. But I had to say, and I love Mom's doing great. She's 83 years old. And I said, babe, talking to Sherry, I said, you think Nana can get down to that
Rick,
pergola?
you know what you got to do? Go around to the
are.
back gate.
You are.
So we
You have to put all the food in the back of your truck and pull it around the
every bit
bottom.
of it.
I told Sherry, I said, I'm giving Nana a trial run. So I said,
Don't tell me Nana fell down the hill.
I'm going to show you what she's got to go through to get down there. And so we go out, and Nana's going down the steps, and she's going down here, and I'm hanging on to her, and she's using the rail, and she's working her way there. So this is the one I got in trouble on. And she goes, "So Nana, what do you think about the pergola?" And I said, "Give her a minute. She's got to catch her breath." And look, and she's like, And I'm like, you did it, Mom. You made it down here. And she goes, have we got to go back? And I'm like, yeah, you
Climb
gotta-
on my back,
you gotta go
Mama.
back.
Did you ask her this? Do you think you could carry a tub of dressing?
Right.
If we were
Yeah.
on our way down.
And so anyway,
Greg would have carried me.
So
couple crock pots.
yeah.
You know?
So I see Mother's eyes actually go over to the chain link fence and to the road that runs behind the house.
That means you can drive there.
Like now, it's a little rough there too, but we're getting the vehicle through because there's a ditch, and we got a little place, but mainly that's
can
only
walk from there.
used if somebody's doing some work and needs to get some sort of equipment. And I mean, it's not some like nice gate or something. And I saw her look out there, and I said, "I know, Mama, we'll ride you down here," like that. And I just looked at Sherry, Mom. I said, "Mom, see that road? I'll just." For some reason, it'll be interesting that you're in my truck and I have to ride you down to the mill. We'll go out and we'll come around through the neighborhood and I'll drop you off back here at that back gate.
Then it's over.
We'll see if you won't follow the ditch. I think we can get you in that one.
You got one ditch to get by, as opposed to.
We're not gonna have Thanksgiving down there. What are we talking about?
can have a
I
snake
mean,
drop.
to me,
That's a long way to get food.
what?
It's a very long
When you
way.
could just sit it right there, like you always do.
Well, you got to use the bathroom.
no,
too.
no.
Back up.
No, listen to this. Listen to this. What's the reasoning on it? Well, it just bothers me that when we have Thanksgiving, everybody can't sit at one table.
Hey, buddy, that's
And
gonna be a big table.
I'm like, babe. Well, if you build one of that pergola, you got plenty of
gonna be a
room.
big one.
I said, baby, we could.
Talking about Last Supper, Lane?
I said, baby, we having the disciples over. I mean,
It hadn't been that hard to work the room.
right. Well, everybody, it bothers me when I'm sitting at one table and my kids are at a whole nother table.
Right.
And they're having
I'd like to have everybody at one table. And I thought, yeah, let's do that. So there's a bigger chance somebody's going to say something that upsets everybody.
Yeah,
you know what? Yeah.
That's a great point, Rick. When you got everybody divided like that, the chance drops.
Other end of the table. Hey, somebody pass the turkey.
Hey,
somebody
let's
slide the turkey down here.
Greg, as opposed to spreading everybody throughout the house, those people that always say the wrong thing, let's have an all-star set up of people who always upset everybody. Let's get them all at the same table. So everybody can be mad.
Yeah, so every person can hear it.
Right now, I take those controversial people and I move them out into different groups.
Yeah, and whoever sits by them, they're a little mad.
Now let's get everybody that says something that upsets you. Let's put them at the same table.
Rick, you could set up one of those. You know how at a lot of times at lake houses, people have those trams. You could set up build a tram to the pergola.
That's good.
Rick, the wisteria
tram.
will be like a 1960s horror movie. It starts out beautiful, but then it takes over everything, and you can't kill it.
Right. Oh, yeah. And then all of a sudden, you're going to have this big, long table, and the snake's going to fall right on the table.
Oh, now you got snakes falling.
Oh, yeah, it's up in the vine.
I think that's a little lofty. I think if you want to say it'll be a nice, beautiful place that at times we go down and sit down there and relax, probably. Fire pit right over here, but
Can't feel the heat off of it.
But
There's a fire over there.
Things like big family functions underneath
Where's the
it.
fire?
Big family functions under it seem a little lofty.
You're going to come out of the gate
Right,
doing that,
yeah.
but you won't be able to maintain it.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? Let's just do it up
right.
here.
Yeah, that's all right. That's fine. Looking back, maybe I should have just left the playground on there and waited on grandkids. Of course, at the rate my kids are going, not giving me any grandkids, I'll be in assisted living. Maybe I could watch them play on Zoom.
Rick, you should have got with me. I could have helped you out.
I know.
I could have brought them over.
I know, Greg. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
But anyway,
your kids will be helping you down there, Rick.
Yes,
Come on,
sir.
Daddy, let's go down to the
Right.
park.
yeah. Woo. People
Gonna
are
stay
saying
here a while.
Yep. People are saying, why do you ever consider Thanksgiving anywhere but the farm? That's true, but the farm again, it's difficult. You got to get everything there.
Yeah.
You got little, you got little tiny kitchen. That's a tough one. But you do throw that barn open and get after it.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's good eating there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And now you don't have to go anywhere,
Of
Rick.
course, now you're moving everything over again.
Yeah, that's true.
I know it's a lot, but
Look,
you know what?
bottom line, it's not a vacant
happy
area.
birthday, Sherry.
Yeah.
I'm embracing it.
It's not bare and vacant and just an eyesore now. Now you got a person.
Does that spot even right now look better than it did? Absolutely.
Yeah, it fills in that void.
But
Could you have lived without it? Sure.
Well, apparently I did, because I lived many years without it
And was fine.
and never once thought, you know what, there's just a hole in my soul that only a pergola can fill.
I did a Thanksgiving outside actually once during COVID.
But that
'cause
went well.
I was still thought that was a thing, and it was horrible. It was bad. Flies in the potato salad. It was terrible. Horrible.
Right back.
This
is The Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale. Up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed, plus free home delivery with the purchase of any smart bed. Ends Monday. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural study full-blooded supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Let's go, America. Thanks for being with us today. So, you know what? The good news is when you do a show like we do and you got 5 hours of content to fill every day, I looked at old Pergola as I was trying to help Mom and carry her back to the house. I thought, you know what, old Perg? I bet you'll be giving us a lot of content over the years. So, I'm sure the Perg updates are going to be fantastic.
So many events.
So many events. Well, and plus just me dealing with the vines and all this stuff.
I bet
People are
that's gonna
sending,
go
and you know how the
smooth.
audience is. It'd be okay. It really would. Hey, audience, we love y'all. If anytime we're talking about an ailment or we're talking about something new we're trying, it would be great if y'all would encourage us. Not send us horror stories.
No,
you know
that's
about
right.
about vines dying, snake skins falling out of them. I mean, you don't have to do all that.
Snake skins.
But anyway, hey, does anybody, speaking of updates on things, any update on Trump and Putin meeting?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Got lots of that coming your way if you want it. Or
You want to wait? Let's wait on that. Okay.
I love the power move of the B-52 flying over.
Yeah,
sir.
Yeah, I was just wondering, do we know anything? Did we turn out anything? We'll save that.
Now I think he's got Zelenskyy coming to the White House
Yes,
today, right?
Zelenskyy, Macron, what's his name?
All the UK leaders.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, tell me, because I know that Hillary. Dennis Rodman. So good. I know that Dennis Rodman. I know that Hillary Clinton.
Hillary Rodham Clinton.
Is in a lot of trouble because it's obvious that she's dirty on this dossier and all this kind of stuff. So she seems to be panicking a little bit. Did I hear her say that she would nominate Donald Trump for the Nobel Peace Prize?
If he pulls this
off, she would nominate him herself.
Yes, I saw
Is this
that.
her trying to suck up so he won't put her in jail?
Yeah,
I mean,
probably.
She must have been drinking.
He passed on putting her in jail one time.
Right. So anyway,
it was. We can discuss.
Well, we'll do that coming up. I just didn't. I know he said that. They met. He didn't walk out. Trump didn't. So
right.
That was
in 2 minutes he would have known.
Right.
Because that's what he does.
In 2 minutes. And I think he laid out what we would accept. And I guess now because I know Zelenskyy cried a little bit that he wasn't there. And he's like, well, let me meet with him first so I even know if there's any need. Yeah. And then I'll tell you what we talked about. Right. I mean, easy drama queen.
He's still wearing that same shirt everywhere he goes.
Oh, yeah. He'll show up. He'll show up with it today.
Yeah. Zelenskyy said he's just trying to find a way for us to continue sending money.
Yeah.
So
I'm sure he's not taking any
accountability on that.
But they spoke for several hours and then had a press conference afterwards. And I'll have some clips ready to go here shortly if you want.
Okay. All right. There you go.
Said they talked about a pergola.
Mm-hmm. They did.
Well, they met under one.
They did. That's what it was.
And they got to
the presidential pergola.
All right. So let's go to something more important, football.
Oh, yeah.
Here we
go. Hey, it's coming.
So SMU is claiming that ESPN's ranking system is rigged.
Yeah.
After the latest football power index update. Well,
look, y'all made it to the playoffs.
Thank you.
Be happy.
I didn't realize that Rhett Lashley was there. But anyway.
Rick Burgess.
Well, I didn't remember who the coach was there. But anyway, so I don't follow SMU a whole lot.
No.
But they were in the heat last year.
Yeah, I saw them get waxed.
Yeah.
They
look great right up
I
to the
remember
playoff.
that was that day.
It's all coming back to you now.
Yeah, that was that day I was excited about the playoff until that game.
Yeah.
But anyway, so he says that certain conferences are becoming ESPN's favorites.
Duh.
No, how about the fans want to see the best teams play, and they want a system that will put the best teams there, not reward a team that won a weak conference. I mean, it's just getting the real world here. And so he's saying it's rigged.
Well, come on.
The measure of a team's strength that is meant to be the best predictor of a team's performance going forward for the rest of the season, and he doesn't like it because he claims that this is ESPN trying to find a way to get the teams to know they really want. Maybe. As long as you can give me the best.
Made it last year.
Right. Well, he's saying we won't make it again because they changed it.
Okay.
So the Mustangs came out as number 20 among college football teams entering the 2025 season, though ACC teams like Miami, number 9, Clemson, number 11, were higher on the list. Well, maybe
is that supposed to be shocking that they are higher on the list than SMU?
He has put out on X the reason why these teams are ahead of us is because the system is rigged, and he's sounding.
He's just trying to motivate his team,
right? And said that Donald Trump says, "I understand how it feels for things to be rigged."
I know you can't help what conference you play in, but the conference does matter.
It does.
It does.
It does.
It does. I mean, yeah.
Come the end of the year,
right.
when you look at the body of work, it does. It just does. And you can only play who's on your schedule and beat them. And I get all that, but the schedules do matter.
Well, yeah, and the strength of your conference, as you said, matters.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
it does.
The team. And
yeah. And that's why they changed the playoff deal, where if you win a conference, you don't get that automatic bye. It's the highest ranked.
Seeding deal.
Yeah, it's the whole. Because I mean, that was a big complaint last year. Well, you remember you had teams that were obviously higher ranked and better that they had to play in the first round, and others were getting buys, and we're like, hey, this has got to change.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
and they did make that adjustment.
Right. So we will hopefully this year have a stronger playoff with better teams, because of that was a flaw in the system. It was, and we knew that, and I understand. I know there's a lot of purists out there. I got you. And you don't want the winning of the conference to be downgraded to being not that big of an accomplishment anymore.
Right.
I got that. But I'm afraid that ship has sailed.
Do they still have the automatic spot for, what is the group of 5 or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
You remember?
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Because now, correct me if I'm wrong, last year, Boise was that team, but they were ranked higher than Clemson, who was the ACC champion, so that's why Boise got a bye.
Mm-hmm.
Normally they wouldn't have if you're that coming in from
right.
Right?
Yeah.
That was another playoff game that really was fun to watch.
Yeah.
So, you remember what the playoff is doing is it is giving us reality of the woulda, coulda, shoulda. Now these teams that always say they get overlooked, they're now getting to play the teams they said they could beat, and every now and then they do in a one-off, but they didn't beat them last year.
Yeah.
When you gave them a chance last year, they did not produce much.
With the portal, who knows what they got this year? They may be better than they were last year if they went and got a bunch of players.
Well,
and two, you're out of conference schedule. I mean, it's a big deal because, like, instead of just having a fluff weekend, I mean, look who Texas is opening up with Ohio State.
Yeah,
I mean, who's Florida State? Alabama's got them.
Yeah.
Is it LSU and Clemson that's playing?
Yes.
I mean, those are big games early in the season, and I know we always have on week one. We have some bigger matchups and stuff.
Neutral field.
But the fact that you're willing to do something like that, you kind of put yourself out there.
You do. So, but that's you're going to hear this. Remember us talking about this back on the last years of Rick and Bubba, and we talked about this. If you think the playoff system is going to stop all the whining and complaining, it's not.
No.
You just have to turn a deaf ear to it, and you just have to go out and just continue on. But I mean, I don't think it's fair that we've got teams having to play conference championship games.
I think they'll do away with them,
and then some teams don't. I mean, that's not fair.
Yeah, I think that since you have the playoffs now, I don't think they're necessary.
No, I don't either. I know nobody wants to hear that, but I don't think they are.
And, sitting here looking at SMU, I mean, you'll have a chance being in the ACC. You will play Clemson. You will play Miami.
That's true.
You will play Louisville.
Yeah, if you can get in there and win the conference against those teams that are ranked higher than you, that'll solve it.
Yep.
Or just beat them. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so let's talk about the opportunity that you've got right now involving involving Frontier. Now, Frontier is a magazine that has just been put out by our friends at Blaze TV. Now, let me tell you about this. I've got a copy of it right here. You may be thinking to yourself, why in the world would we need this? And I'll tell you why. Because it's something that you can actually hold in your hand about time. So this is, every time we turn around, Blaze TV is doing something that's really, really cool. So if you didn't hear that last week, be sure and get your copy before they run out. Now, starting this Sunday, here we go again. Blaze TV is going to launch a new series called Sunday Revival. New episodes will be available every Sunday morning for Blaze TV subscribers. You will hear inspiring messages from leaders like Pastor Jack Graham from Prestonwood Baptist Church, Alan Jackson from World Outreach Church, Josh Howerton at Lake Point Church, Rob McCoy from Godspeak Calvary Chapel. Many more to come. Every week, discover additional perspectives to help deepen your understanding and your faith. Now, regardless what's happening in our chaotic world, Sunday Revival is here to help you grow. Stay grounded in God's Word and continue to strengthen your faith. Join Blaze TV this Sunday and start your week off with purpose, faith, and inspiration for Sunday Revival. And your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigbox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, an Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. America, thank you for being with us. A brand new hour starting now. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. If you missed first couple of hours, don't worry. We got a daily archive coming for you later today on the YouTube channel and the podcast channel. If you haven't subscribed to those, you need to, so you get those notifications when the archive is ready. And, of course, the YouTube channel, you need that because you can also be notified when a new live feature is happening, too, on the YouTube channel. All right, so as we start the hour, I'm afraid I'm going to have to take the audience to task a little bit here.
Uh-oh.
And some of y'all, I hope y'all are happy because, I will say that one of the most talked about things that we've been doing on the news show, and I hear this, I heard it again over the weekend, okay, is the making unscreened phone calls the standard for calls. Mm-hmm. Now, this has spawned an unpredictability, and some of you have taken on the desire, and you constantly attempt to do something in the unscreened phone calls. You know, we get a lot of feedback on where we are now with the Rick Burgess Show, and I want all of you to know that you've cost us a listener.
Thanks.
Y'all have cost us a listener, and I want everybody in this room to listen because we need to be willing to hear even negative critiques.
Oh, even though this person won't know it because they're, according to them, not listening.
Well, that's a good point, Greg, but we all can learn from it.
No, what I'm saying is they're probably listening.
Oh, well, this one hurts.
I blame Speedy.
Hey, Burge.
Thanks, Greg.
The new format for callers has developed into an excuse for adolescents posing as adults to call in and say something inane like doo-doo.
Good night. That was in the email?
Yeah, right here.
Was it in quotes or?
It is in quotes.
That's even better.
Worst part is you guys yucking it up and encouraging this poor behavior.
Oh, then we ain't really encouraging it, right?
We actually don't encourage it.
We laugh at it.
I think our reaction encourages.
Laughing at it.
Yeah,
I can give it that.
You like to make people laugh.
That's fair. Here comes the biggie. This is where I depart and drop out of your audience.
Drop, you get it, doo-doo.
That's funny.
That's hilarious.
That's funny.
Well, let me ask you this, though. Couldn't you just not listen to the phone segments?
We only do like 1-2 max a day out of what? 20,
so if you like the rest
segments?
of it, I get it. I mean,
we'll do one next segment, but I know what you mean.
Rick, of course, I'm in the crosshairs.
Yeah, well, it's all about you.
It's head coach.
I'm not sure.
Names on the side.
I'm not sure how 1 minute you're hooting and hollering about the latest doo-doo caller. And the next minute you're telling me about your latest man church venture. Very poor witness! ! Now here's where this is where right now I'm like, well, you know, I mean, but then this is an interesting comment. After 20 years of listening,
20, wow,
your show has deteriorated into a cheap, slapstick, moronic shadow of its former glory. I guess Bubba helped keep you in check for the better. Now, when I look at this,
all this over doo-doo?
Yes. When I look at this, let's break it down. First of all, you've made one point, Greg. Unscreened phone calls, one a day, maybe two.
Yeah.
Out of 20 segments. Okay.
If I'm a 20-year listener, I'm just saying, you know what, y'all ruined the phone for me. I'm not listening, but I'll be back when y'all hang the phone up.
The other one is, let's start with this one. The notion that the former show was a bastion of maturity.
A good one.
With our tagline, the two sexiest fat men alive.
Right.
Yeah. A contest called Lucky Butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gila Monster mating calls.
Yeah, well, there's that.
The personal ad show, which featured some very not so mature commentary.
Sure.
The discussion of how you can have the gender of baby you want and how to go about that.
Yeah.
The Fatchler.
The Fatchler.
There's that.
I mean, it's okay to finally remember the show, but to say that show was a bastion of maturity, it didn't feel like it.
No.
And matter of fact, the current state of this show feels a lot more like the early days of the energy and the fun of the former show.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe it's a problem she only goes 20 years back.
Of course, we all know the seriousness we know the seriousness
That's
of
true.
We know the seriousness of characters like Dickie Nadmeyer and Dipping Dan,
or Ricky really want one, or naked Calvin Wilburn running across the green.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, Speedy streaking.
I brought that up.
A reoccurring character called Naked Cowboy.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
But Naked Fridays.
We had a wedding on the bluff.
That was a part of the.
Rick, we had a wedding on the bluff.
Yes, we did.
And Greg, you came and got in a bucket truck just so we could see you.
Yes, and nearly got fired.
Yeah.
Speedy had a witchcraft phase during 13 Days of Horror.
Sure he did.
Thank you.
He was
for
a
that,
pagan.
Fat Fest.
Yeah.
Yeah. All that.
It just didn't feel. And then
Orange Justice.
Yeah, and then the thing of
Vicky Quest.
And then I'm going to bring up something that this emailer.
Orange Justice.
Yeah, Orange Justice. I'm going to bring up a very uncomfortable fact that this person has overlooked. The first doo-doos came from the old show.
That's a good point.
Remember, people would call in, and
you remember Hank from Hendersonville?
That was Hank from.
Yes,
that's all. I'll think.
We had it in the.
Like doo-doo.
We had it in the. It was a replay.
It was from Hank from Hendersonville.
That's right.
And people started doing it on phone calls.
That's what started.
That's right.
Make you leave your wife.
Yeah,
this
and
actually
that current lineup that was doing it then was laughing as hard
everybody.
as we could.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Bubba in tears many times over things that didn't seem overly mature.
No.
And then now let's go to Rick. I'm not sure how 1 minute. Look, certainly none of us are above being held accountable, but I think you may be confusing. I'm a follower of Jesus. I'm not a prude.
Yeah.
You know, is it a little? Do I like hearing people say that? I really don't. Do I believe that less is more on those kind of things like tattoos? I do.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite part, but I will say to this, I think it's funny, and it's certainly not profane, and it's certainly not sinful.
No,
you know?
I will admit this, like you did. I think it's getting too. Well, it's more. I'm not so offended by it, but it's happened so much. It's not that funny anymore.
How many times do you think you should do a day?
I don't know. At least once.
Now,
when you do it like Mama, that's funny and creative. But people
if you're creative, yeah.
And I'll even give you this. I'm giving this back. I think we've done enough Uranus jokes for a little while, just to let it die down.
She didn't include that in here, but I bet that bothers her.
Yeah, that probably bothers her.
We've hit our Uranus quote.
I think we've overdone it on the Uranus.
But again, the Uranus.
I don't think we did anything wrong. I'm saying it ain't that funny anymore.
did Uranus on the old show.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is I just don't think it's that funny anymore. We need to let it rest a minute.
No. Yeah. And, of course, don't forget the song, speaking of Bubba's Butt. We actually had a song. called
I
Bubba's
forgot
butt.
about that.
Yeah. So
Because he trashed the
yeah,
bathroom.
you don't have to. Yeah.
Before somebody went in there.
Yeah. Locker room
Visitors.
locker room humor. I'm sorry, was on both shows. I'm just sorry.
You can't.
But anyway, and we try to do again less is more. Now you can't control the audience, and that to me adds to the fun of unscreened phone calls
Exactly.
because you don't know what's going to happen.
And screening wouldn't help it.
But
But
it's not-
they're not going to tell you when you're
Yeah.
screening them, I want to get on there and say do-do.
But
They're
it's-
not going to do that.
No, but it's not for everybody, and if you have to depart ways, that we certainly
20 years.
But I did want to point out a few inconsistencies in the assessment.
Well, and you can even express that, hey, I kind of, I'm not into that.
Sure.
But I'm done with the show after 20 years.
And by the way,
Over that.
after reading this email, how many you think are coming in the first unscreened phone call of the week?
Oh, Rick,
so
it's going to
many.
be so out of control.
Well, let's not.
I think that email
I
was
wish
doo-doo.
everybody act right.
Let's not.
What does she want us to do? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yes, yes, not. Yes. So, and again, I mean, we're trying so hard. I know it's not for everybody.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you so much for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show. Y'all are amazing and the best. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Hope you had a great weekend. We are glad to be back in studio, bringing the mature content that you guys crave. Here's a quick one from John Stossel about being a helicopter parent. We hear about helicopter parents. Those kids end up being fragile and easily offended. It's not good. That's Stossel's take on it. See what you think. Appreciate you watching. We'll be right back right after this.
She left her 9-year-old daughter at a park for hours at a time.
Is that a crime today? Leaving your 9-year-old to play in a park? South Carolina police said, of course it is.
Do you see the error in your way for doing this? After I explained to you what the worst case scenario could be?
They arrested the mom, and their questioning quickly turned into a lecture.
You can't leave a child that's 9 years old in a park by herself. What would you do if some sex offender came by?
The media was upset too.
The mother confessed to leaving her 9-year-old daughter at a park.
Confessed? Seems everyone agreed. She must have done something terrible.
What if a man would have came and just snatched her?
This day and time, you never know who's around, good, bad. It's just not safe.
This day and time, crime is way down, half what it was in the 90s. Reports of missing children are also down dramatically. If kids are kidnapped or molested, it's usually by a relative or friend, not by a stranger in a park.
Feel like she'd be safer in the park than she would at home.
Deborah Harrell worked here at McDonald's. Because she couldn't afford daycare, sometimes she'd bring her daughter to work. But Regina was bored at McDonald's.
And that particular day, she called me and asked me, Mom, can I go to the park? She had a cell phone. She had a pocketbook with money in it. She had everything she needed.
That's not legal, said the police.
I work too. I have to send my kids to daycare, or whatever, or get somebody to watch them. I just don't go, here's the park, I'll see you at 5 when I get off work. That's just reckless.
He was real nasty.
He said you should send her to daycare.
$100 and some a week. I couldn't afford it.
Here was this black female that society gives hard times. Oh, welfare queen, living at home, not getting a job. Well, that's what she was doing. She was out working, trying the best she could to take care of her child, and now we're beating her up because we didn't like the way she took care of her child.
Attorney Robert Phillips took Deborah's case for free. The cop said send her to daycare.
We found 42 incidents of sexual molestations, rapes in daycares. We couldn't find any in the last 20 years of a single abduction in a park.
Somebody might have kidnapped her. One of those mothers apparently was upset enough that she called the cops.
Well, the mother probably watches too much TV herself.
Another kidnapping.
Another kidnapping. Or another kidnapping attempt of a teenage girl.
Have you had the stranger danger talk with your kids?
Media has brought up this stranger danger to where if you're not under the protective wings of mom and dad 24/7, then you're exposing your child to some unknown danger.
I felt safe because I was with my friends and their parents, and there was a lot of us.
She's a very responsible young lady.
You responsible?
Yes, sir.
And she always been like that.
No, said prosecutors. No 9-year-old is responsible enough. They charged Deborah with willful abandonment of a child, a crime that carries up to a 10-year sentence. They took Regina away from her mother for 2 weeks. That must have been frightening.
It was. I would cry like at night because I was really scared and I still didn't like really know where I was or what was going on.
Police and child care workers say they're protecting children by seizing them if they walk home alone, or threatening parents, let your kids play outside and we'll take them away. One child care worker strip searched a mom after she left her kids in the car while she dashed in for muffins. Does this really protect kids?
And if you take their freedom away from them, then where they gonna come at once they grow up?
They won't know how to take care of themselves.
When you hold your child in and not let them spread their wings, that's when they get in trouble.
Deborah was fortunate in that her case got enough media attention that even Nikki Haley, then South Carolina's governor, asked that Regina be given back to her mom. Prosecutors then dropped the child abandonment charge. Good. But it's just not right that with stranger kidnappings increasingly rare all over America, police and child welfare workers are more eager to punish parents who let their kids play on their own.
I played in sewers by myself as a kid. As a 6-year-old, I literally drove my bicycle around in storm drains by myself at 6 around the city of San Antonio. So, I mean, and was she there with her friends and their parents? That's different. We're back.
Here we go, America. Running through another one today. Thank you for being with us today, and much more to do. So, I do want to point you to helixsleep.com/bigvox. I know Labor Day is on out there. It's not here yet. It'll be here before you know it. But Labor Day sale already started at helixsleep.com/bigvox with the early Labor Day sale. So you can go ahead and you can take advantage of some savings that are going on right now. Top quality luxury that's also very affordable. Unlike a lot of mattress companies out there, Helix owns their own manufacturing facility, and each mattress is made right here in the United States of America by a team of skilled manufacturers, and they ship that baby directly from their facility to your door. And that's how they keep the prices down. Plus, they're customizing this mattress just for you. They're taking a sleep quiz, and they're this doesn't take very long, okay? And so they are looking for the firmness of the mattress. They want to know that. They want to know how you sleep. What's your position, on your stomach, on your back, on your side? Do you do a combination of the two? Your stomach/side. Me too. I'm saying same. So it takes about 2 minutes to do that, and then they ship it to you. You get it for free. 100 nights to sleep on it, and then of course, if you don't like it, they refund you. But you will like it. It's a mattress made for you.
100 nights.
helixsleep.com/bigvox. You're going to get 20% off during this early Labor Day sale. 20% off. So go right now and take advantage of that. helixsleep.com/bigvox, or use the link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. All right. So we mentioned last hour, that Putin and Trump got together over the weekend. One of the things on video one, you mentioned it, Speedy. A lot of people have been talking about this. The fact that when Trump was walking with Putin, we had B-2 stealth bombers fly right over his head.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so.
I mean, they're on the red carpet.
By design.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. That was pretty good right there.
And not just a flyover, but, I mean, flew over right where Putin was standing.
Yep. And,
wow.
So
even his face was like, oh, wow.
So
bat plane.
So we know that Putin is really, really upsetting the Democrats. So this is
well, he had the audacity to say something. Right?
Yeah, the 1B. Here is the what is upsetting the Democrats about what he said about Trump.
I still got my jets rolling here.
Oh, do you
Sorry
really?
about that.
You do a flyover again.
Yeah, sure. We love that flyover, Adler. We love it.
It was good, but it wasn't that good. Okay, here we go.
I'd like to remind you that in 2022, during the last contact with the previous administration, I tried to convince my previous American colleague that the situation should not be brought to the point of no return when it would come to hostilities. And I said it quite directly back then that it's a big mistake. Today, when President Trump saying that if he was the president back then, there will be no war. And I'm quite sure that it would indeed be so. I can confirm that.
Oh, buddy.
See, I can't.
Everybody check on the view.
Yeah.
Everybody check on the view.
Is it just me? But if you're translating for a male, I need a male voice.
That was
Female,
surprising.
I need a female voice.
That was surprising.
I couldn't listen good because of it.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah, I missed about half of it.
And you say,
Because I thought there's some woman off camera talking about something else. That's what he's saying.
rattling on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Some ratchet jaw off the left of the stage won't be quiet. I thought somebody snuck in. She don't know he's a mic on.
So he is now confirming what Trump has always said.
Yeah.
If I were president, this thing would never happen.
Right.
And now here's Putin saying, yes, that I can confirm that would be so.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to talk
is that
to
what
the
he said?
Sort of.
Yeah, he's saying if Trump was in office when all this happened, it wouldn't have been a war.
I know. Wouldn't that have been better in a male voice, though?
It was.
Greg, we got
I'm just saying the point would have been
No, I
good.
got you. I got you.
Is it that hard?
Are you
know, everybody knows Putin's a man. You know he's coming. We need a translator. We got it.
But right.
I mean, ain't like snuck up on him.
Where's Gary?
And they said, where's the translator? Well, we got this chick over here. She can do it. And it wasn't nothing like that.
I'll go as far as I thought to myself, I thought Trump was talking to a guy. You know, and I think, who's the Russian chick?
Yeah.
That she's translating for.
Yeah.
Putin also laid flowers at the heroes of the. It was basically a place where they honored a U.S.-Soviet alliance from World War II, in which it commemorates a brutal Arctic route where 8,000 U.S. aircraft were brought to the USSR. So that was kind of a he did that to honor that U.S. Russia partnership that occurred during World War II before he met with Trump, which a lot of people viewed as a good sign and an olive branch being reached out by Putin.
Okay, I haven't really been following the news over the weekend. I just know that this happened. Do we have any indication about whether it was productive? I think
Ask that lady.
Right. Yeah. You're right. But I guess the fact he's going now to meet with Zelenskyy is a sign that he thinks that he heard enough that they can now sit down and continue on talking, right?
Yeah, pretty much agree to an Article 5 type alliance with Ukraine and the European countries, which is a big. I mean, we would cover all the security guarantee that for Ukraine. You know, that if you attack one, you attack all, that kind of thing. So that's big. And I think it's going to come down. At first, they were like, Trump was like, hey, we need to end the war. And coming out of that meeting, it's like, hey, I think we can come up with a peace deal. But I think some of it's going to be a land grab where they both have to kind of come into an agreement. And some of the stuff that Russia's asking for, I think is a little unacceptable. And so I think there's going to have to be a little give and take there, but that seems to be the direction it's going. But today is a huge power move as far as European countries and Ukraine being on the same page and having an alliance.
Here's the absolutely, Speedy. Here's the very end of their press conference that they did after their private behind doors meeting, and Putin does say something in English. Greg, so if that helps you,
it's actually his voice.
It is. If you guys want to hear that,
sure.
And they're talking about the next time we meet, it needs to be in Moscow.
Thank you very much, Vladimir.
Next time in Moscow.
Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't know. I'll get a little heat on that one, but I could see it possibly happening. Thank you very much, Vladimir, and thank you all. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Next time in Moscow.
At least Vladimir had a shirt on. He's a threat.
What if he would have rode up on a lion?
What if he was on the bear? He rolls up, no shirt. All right, let's talk. Bear. I drink vodka.
Next time I will break you.
That's not. He's not Austrian.
He's not. I Will Break You. That's the Rocky. I Will Break You. That's good.
Well, I see what you're saying. You sounded more like Arnold. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here's a clip that goes right along with that. This is from CBS Face the Nation. You have Margaret Brennan speaking with Marco Rubio about foreign policy and the Russia-Ukraine negotiations. They go back and forth a little bit on that. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. In the meantime, this is courtesy of CBS.
You know there is concern from the Europeans that President Zelenskyy is going to be bullied into signing something away. That's why you have these European leaders coming as backup tomorrow. Can you
No, it isn't. That's not why they're coming as back. That's not true. No, but that's not that's not true. They're not coming here tomorrow to keep Zelenskyy from being bullied. They're not coming.
That February Oval Office
they're coming
meeting
here tomorrow
in front of television cameras where President Zelenskyy.
Do you know how many meetings we've had since then?
Oh, no, I know, and I was just up in Alaska watching the one with Vladimir Putin where a red carpet rolled out.
No, but it was Zelenskyy. We've had more meetings. We've had one meeting with Putin and like a dozen meetings with Zelenskyy. So, but that's not true. They're not coming here tomorrow to keep Zelenskyy from being bullied. They're coming here tomorrow because we've been working with the Europeans. We talked to them last week. There were meetings in the UK over the previous weekend.
And they said President Trump was going to demand a ceasefire
as early as Thursday. No, but you said that they're coming here tomorrow to keep Zelenskyy from being bullied. They're not coming here tomorrow. Oh, this is such a stupid media narrative that they're coming here tomorrow because Trump is going to bully Zelenskyy into a bad deal. We've been working with these people for weeks on this stuff. They're coming here tomorrow because they chose to come here tomorrow. We invited them to come. We invited them to come. The president invited them to come.
But the president told those European leaders last week that he wanted a ceasefire. The president went on television, said he would walk out of the meeting if Vladimir Putin didn't agree with one. He said there would be severe consequences if he didn't agree to one. He said he'd walk out in 2 minutes. He spent 3 hours talking to Vladimir Putin, and he did not get one. So there's
because obviously things happened during that meeting. Well, because obviously look, our goal here is not to stage some production for the world to say, oh, how dramatic, he walked out. Our goal here is to have a peace agreement, to end this war, okay? And obviously we felt, and I agreed, that there was enough progress, not a lot of progress, but enough progress made in those talks to allow us to move to the next phase. If not, we wouldn't be having Zelenskyy flying all the way over here. We wouldn't be having all the Europeans coming all the way over here. Now understand, and take with a grain of salt, I'm not saying we're on the verge of a peace deal, but I am saying that we saw movement, enough movement to justify a follow-up meeting with Zelenskyy and the Europeans, enough movement for us to dedicate even more time to this. You talk about the sanctions. Look, at the end of the day, if peace is not going to be possible here, and this is just going to continue on as a war, people will continue to die by the thousands. The president has that option to then come in and impose new sanctions. But if he did this now, the moment the president puts those additional sanctions, that's the end of the talks. You've basically locked in at least another year to year and a half of war and death and destruction. We may unfortunately wind up there, but we don't want to wind up there. We want to wind up with a peace deal that ends this war so Ukraine can go on with the rest of their lives and rebuild their country and be assured that this is never going to happen again. That's the goal here. We're going to do everything possible to make that happen if it's doable. It will require both sides to make concessions. It will require both sides to get things they're asking for. That's how these deals are made, whether we like it or not.
We've seen how drones are being used like crazy in this war. They're cheap, they're effective, and they're deadly. Ukraine and Russia are using massive nets to cover their roads, and they're called roads of, they're calling them corridors of life. And you can see here, it is literally just a road, because a lot of times these vehicles were the ones being targeted by these remote-controlled drones. And that's a net above it. It's gigantic fishing nets that they're held up by poles, by posts, and just the way that technology is changing the shape of war. They're taking cover under these nets. Look at this net infrastructure here. Pretty wild. And evidently that netting is really helpful and enough to stop the drone from at least making direct contact with the vehicle. Makes it harder for it to chase the vehicle down, can't get to the vehicle. And it's just wild to see the landscape of war changing. We're back. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Thank you so much for the feedback on the book. We appreciate that. If you haven't gotten it, grab it. Think you'll enjoy it. You'll laugh. You'll cry. Surely there's a major motion picture coming soon. But anyway, no, enjoy that. Thank you so much for the feedback. All right, so as we come back to over the weekend, we've hit some weekend stories. We're trying to give you some weekend news. We've updated you on a number of things. If you missed that, go back and catch the archive later today, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. You never have to miss a moment of the show, even on your own time, if you miss anything on the live option. So, Adler, you were telling us, we have this wonderful world going on right now where we've got Speedy and Greg as grandparents, but then we have you, though, still parenting youngsters, and you're now experiencing a lot of first. You and I had kind of a emotional conversation about Ruby starting school, and you watching her try to be a big girl now and stuff like that. And I think at one point I really thought we were close to an embrace of some kind. But so you're doing a lot of first now, and you said over the weekend you experienced a parenting first.
Yes, and you just forget about these things, these firsts in your life until you kind of revisit them again, and then you're transported back in time to your own first, and it's just wild. And this weekend I had my very first roller skating party.
Party at the skating rink.
Party at the
Been
skating
to many
rink.
of those.
Many.
Oh, man, so many.
And I did
Bring out the
too.
cake.
They were huge when I was a kid. I mean, and I know you guys grew up at the skating rink.
Yes, we did.
Greg was the king.
Sure, I was. Fast.
Look, he
backwards.
And then he kind of hit a run where he became the guy that walked around without his skates on.
That's
a ring.
Too cool.
Remember that?
Too cool.
Until we wanted to get out and race a little.
Yeah, I had Red Devil wheels, precision. Not trying to brag, but precision. And
Red Devils.
Kind of the John Travolta of the rink.
Sure. And then there's the time Speedy tried to show off and jump over a girl that he thought was cute. Tried to jump over her, landed on her, broke her wrist. Yeah, broke her arm. Broke her arm. Trying to show off.
That'll shut down. They'll stop the music.
Did you think you could clear?
Yeah.
The DJ will stop the music in that situation.
Let me tell you,
when they call the paramedics, the music's off.
I'm not gonna say it's on her, but I thought she moved her arm a little bit.
Right.
She kind
But I don't know.
But when we were growing up, the skating rink on Friday and Saturday night, it was a place of broken bones and broken hearts.
Oh, it was.
Oh yeah, and good time
And some good pizza.
So
back to the little kid parties that the adults try to get out in there, and you hadn't done it in 25 years.
Oh, yeah.
You see some falls.
You do.
Some hard ones.
okay,
You can hurt yourself.
Yeah.
That's where I'm going.
Oh.
Because, and first of all, this is funny because this birthday party was an afternoon birthday party, and he was going to land right in the middle of Ezra's nap. And Ruby's she's never worn roller skates. We don't have them. We got scooters, we got bikes, we got trikes, we got all that. We just don't have roller skates. They're not as popular anymore. When I was a kid, roller blades.
Oh yeah.
Hey, let's go shred some blading. It was a big thing.
Yeah, we didn't have blades.
You don't see it as much.
You don't see it anymore.
See a lot more scooters, and I see a lot of electric scooters where kids don't even have to push or anything.
They're lazy.
And that is, man, if I had that as a kid, it would have been like I had a jetpack.
Oh yeah.
So Ezra can't go, and now I'm in this spot where my 2-year-old son can't go to a thing, and my 5-year-old daughter is getting to go. And we came up with a thing where, and y'all need to tell me, is this unethical? I said to Ruby, hey, don't forget, Ruby, we got to go to because she was about to blab about it. She was about to blab so much about it, and I go,
The unsharpened pencil store.
That's all
That's
you
what
come
you
up
went
with?
with?
I tried to-
Unsharpened pencil store.
I was trying to think of something really boring.
Say the doctor.
He might like that.
The doctor would have been great.
Yeah.
What if he was like, "It's Sunday, Daddy. Doctor not open. It's Sunday."
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
something. But-
Why you lie?
you dirty liar.
Why did you tell us to tell the
Dishonest.
truth, Daddy? That was your
Right.
fun, Daddy.
You're an example. You're an example for what I do and how I live my life.
I didn't know your kid was Mike Tyson.
Right. No, they both have heavy lisps, and it's
Right, right.
hilarious.
That
It's
happens.
so cute. But yeah, so I was like, Ruby, we're going to the unsharpened pencil store. I don't know why.
Unsharpened
What?
pencil.
That just sounds
concerns
crazy.
me about you. How
Ruby-
that even entered your mind?
I was just trying to think of the most. Well, Ruby was like, "We're going to the mud store." Ezra likes playing in the mud.
Yeah.
We can't go to the mud
No.
store. That's too fun.
No.
I was like, "What about the toilet store?" They thought that was funny. I had to change it. So I was like, "Unsharpened pencil store." So
And that
Ruby's in.
killed it. Yeah. That
Ruby's
confused
in.
him.
So now Ruby's loving saying that, and we're talking about going to the unsharpened pencil store. We leave. It's bad. Bad goodbye. Sorry, buddy. He's so aware now. He just wants to be a part of everything. I feel so bad for him. He's so small.
He's got to have to take a
He's
nap.
so small for his age.
Yeah.
And so
Certain freedom, though.
I forget to wear thick socks. That was a mistake because I wanted to get it out there too.
Got to
So
wear double socks.
we get out to the roller skating rink and we are getting our skates. And I tell them Ruby's size. I tell them my size. You know, child's 10. Child size. Child.
Actually, just give us the same.
Same size.
Had Mickey
Perfect.
Mouse on them. Yeah.
And they hand us. Did you guys know that roller skates were invented in 1863?
Did not. know.
That's when these roller skates were from.
Okay.
That's where they got these.
Orange wheels?
Yes.
Orange
yes.
wheels?
Leather.
Yeah.
So the leather boot, old school.
Tan.
Tan leather, yes.
Yep.
So we put these on, and Ruby's freaking out. She's like, they're so heavy. I will say the old guy behind the counter was so nice. He was like, is this her first time? I was like, yes, it is. He was like, well, let me do something for you. And he tightened up one of the wheels on each skate.
Thank you, old fella.
Like, really nice to that guy. Very kind. And
He was very sweet, Daddy.
and so now we've got the carpet walk to the rink.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm
side.
I have not worn roller skates in 30 years. I was probably 9.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Because rollerblading took over
Right.
when you're 9. So and rollerblades feel different, by the way. Roller
Much
skates
different.
and rollerblades. You're on because the blade is longer. The skate is shorter. It's almost harder.
Yeah.
I wasn't prepared for that. So we're doing the thing, and there are just adults falling all around us. There are kids falling all around us.
Chaos.
Ruby's freaking out. And I'm like, I'm just on the carpet. I'm not even on the rink yet. This is going to be hard.
It's chaos.
So the moment comes when you got to walk down the tiny little ramp to get on the rink, and now we're in when we don't fall. And now Ruby is holding onto the wall like she's on the edge of the Titanic or something, like trying not to fall.
Or joyful? Terrified or joyful?
Terrified. Terrified. And she is holding on to it, both hands. I'm like, baby, you got to hold my hand, and then we'll go. I'll go with you. We'll go together. And she's like, you're going too fast. You're going too slow, Daddy.
Right.
I'm like, you just said two different things. You just said two different
You
things.
gotta be one. Which one is it, baby?
And she's like, y'all, it's like she's on banana peels or something.
Just
like,
it's not very easy.
You gotta figure it out.
This is not easy.
She's leaning back. I'm like, you got to get your weight in your feet, baby. You can't have your weight in your arms.
Why are you hollering,
You
Daddy?
can't. And she's going down, and she's going so slow. And I'm like, baby, it's okay. You got the music is just so loud. By the way,
Lights, flash.
They
Can't
did
give instructions.
They did play some of our hits. Speedy, Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac.
Oh, that's a good skate song.
Yeah, really good skate song. By the way, really large man out on the skating floor owning it the whole
good
time.
feet.
I'm like, big man is just owning it.
He's got moves.
We get to the section where it is like, if we go past this little entrance, we got to go all the way around. I'm like, okay, here we go.
So,
and y'all, it took us probably 15 minutes to get around one time.
First time. It's our first time, Adler.
At many points,
Hang on
I
the
am
rail.
blamed because Daddy, don't look at me. You're making me fall by looking at me, Daddy.
You're making me. Don't look at me.
how dare you look at
How
it?
do you? What do you do?
Well, you're making her
can't.
nervous. You're looking at her.
Don't
Sweetheart,
look at me.
I don't want to forget this moment.
The amount, okay, so my foot is, because these don't fit me. They're not going to feel
Little
right.
big.
Oh, too big.
They're not going to feel right. I don't know. No, I think they'd been run over by a
asked for a
truck.
9 and
I
got
think
too
they'd been
big.
run over by a
Is this like
truck.
the shorts? Is this like the shorts that time?
No, no.
You didn't want the girl to think you wore shorts that small, so you ordered too big.
I went the appropriate size. I went the appropriate size. And look, you got the number blaring on the back. I'm fine with that. I'm comfortable with who I am.
That's right.
All right.
That guy's riding in a 6.
It was a 9.
Yeah, it is.
Hey,
They do
it was a 9.5. It was a 9.5. You got the 9. You got the
women's 7.
You got the 9.5 blaring on the back, and I'm fine with that. I'm okay with who I am.
Absolutely.
Okay, there it is.
And y'all, I was kind of showing off every once in a while. Ruby would get real mad at me, so I would let go of her hand, and I just skate backwards in front of her, be like, I'm not a regular dad. I'm a cool dad. And you look around the rink. Do you know how long you have to wait before somebody falls when you're just looking out at the whole rink? 1 second.
1 second.
Just like,
Boom.
bam, fall. Boom, fall again.
Yeah.
Oh, an adult that time. And I kept pointing that out to Ruby because I knew she was going to go down hard at some point.
At
and
some
just
point. It's her
say, oh,
first
look,
time."
another kid falls. Everybody falls, baby.
There's
Everybody
no way
falls.
around it.
Everybody
Try not
falls.
to break your
And
wrist.
so we got around. We did a total of 1.5 laps.
Okay.
1.5.
And turned the skates in. And I want to thank Skee Ball for getting us through the rest of the birthday party.
Thank you, Skee Ball.
Thank you, Skee Ball.
How about them tickets when you cash them in for them great
We
prizes?
love
Skee Ball.
Yes, you got a bouncy ball.
Yeah, that's right.
And some
a
fake
finger-
money.
Yeah, finger puppet.
Fake money was a hit. But it was great, man. I was just transported back to being a kid, hanging on the wall, yelling at my
Yes.
dad. Honestly, I
Yeah.
remember
It's
yelling
your
at my
turn
dad.
now. It's
Getting
your turn.
frustrated with my dad, even though he's loving me and helping me through it.
Right.
You know?
You're going to miss this.
Of course, we get home, and Ruby's like, Mommy, I did so good. I didn't even fall with my very first time. And then she goes up to Ezra. She's like, I went to a roller skating rink, and I was skating around. We
Oh,
played
no.
arcade games. I was like, Oompa Loompa, unsharpened pencil store.
Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Check out this cool little tutorial on how to build a Swedish fire log. A Swedish fire. Check it out.
Corners of each section.
That had music on it, so I couldn't play his instructions. Swedish torch. I called it a Swedish fire. That's not right. It's a Swedish torch. Some more random clips for you. These are clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips we can't use on the big show because it just doesn't work for a largely radio audience, but it works for you guys on YouTube to say thanks for watching on YouTube, to give y'all a break from the commercial breaks. Here's a guy that I watch all the time. This travel trailer is crazy, but it's not a travel trailer. It's like a travel trailer that's supposed to stay put. So all the disadvantages of a travel trailer without the advantages of a travel trailer. See what you think. I've seen quite a few videos of this guy. It looks like he has lost some weight. Good for him. Ozempic, I don't know. But good job, buddy. Keep up the good work. And also, the audio is always terrible. There's always tons of wind noise on his videos as well, so look forward to that. It's the Rick Burgess Show. Check out this sweet travel trailer. We'll be right back.
This is the world's biggest travel trailer.
This is actually a destination trailer, and it's called a 2025 Redwood by Regency. It's model 3951 BAM, and it has an MSRP of $150,000. The reason why it's called a destination trailer is it's made to be parked, set it, and forget it. It's good for like an alternative than having like a tiny home or a lake house or a mountain house, something like that. What I love about this particular floor plan here is that you have huge underneath storage, and there's 5 doors to access it. Let's take a look at the inside. One big indicator is going to be the size and the weight, but also you only get the sliding glass doors in a destination trailer. When you come on in here, you're going to see, again, this gives you tiny house vibes. Right over here we have an L-shaped sectional, big windows all the way around. I love this huge front windshield. In the sectional, this actually makes a bed, and you sit across from your TV and fireplace. Right over here, your kitchen island doubles as a dinette. Higher end sink right here, and then right over here you actually have a dishwasher with residential appliances. I love the green colors in here. When you come on through here, you actually have a washer and dryer. Again, in an RV, this is fantastic. But I love the fact how they added this top part for you to fold up your clothes. My cameraman, 6'3", say hi, Will.
Hi, guys.
Go stand in that shower.
Shower head actually has a little bit of a step down. In addition, it's got really good width, depth, awesome shower head, little seat, and tons of head height in here. It definitely passes.
Bing! That's shower test seal of approval.
That's right.
Make sure you guys pick up Liquefied, our brand of RV toilet tank treatment. Guys, you can get that in the link in the bio. Right here, I sit on this porcelain toilet. I got plenty of space. This is prime poop position. Bing! Very nice dual sink, mirrored medicine cabinets, and everything.
I just got done with that video real fast. I was just like, I'm so done with this video. I got done with it so fast. It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're back.
America, thanks for being with us today. We are having a blast, as is the norm. Okay, so against my better judgment, there's people talking about it on Text Nation. I will say we want to report this as accurate as we can. We look, probably there's topics that anytime it comes up, I'm just kind of like, oh, I don't know. I mean, it's almost like you turn on a bad street, you get confused, and you make the wrong turn. You're like, oh, I don't know about this part of the neighborhood. Mm-hmm. And I would include any story about these 2 conjoined twins and the fact that one of them's married, but they're conjoined.
Abby and Brittany, yeah.
Yeah.
I try to stay away from any updates there because it's such a troubling. There's so many questions, so many extremely uncomfortable questions. Now, what has brought them back in the news today, if you remember, one of them, of course, when you say one of them, they're conjoined, okay? That the conjoined twins, Abby and Brittany Hensel, have been seen out with a newborn baby.
Right.
Over a year after news of the marriage became public.
So he's married to one of them, but he's really married to both of them.
And there's where it starts coming apart.
Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
And which one got married? The one in the middle or the other one? Because if not, you're just in the middle.
Okay.
Well, he can go the other side.
He can stand on the other side.
I don't know if he's right-handed or
So
left-handed.
you think maybe the one in that's got the middle head is
yeah, because of them choosing to stand.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I wish I wasn't here.
I'm like,
looking at them. The one on the right, is that the one that got married?
He married Abby. He married Abby.
Which one's that?
I don't know
she's
which
on
one.
the left.
I don't know which one's Abby.
I gotta say something. I used to watch this show decades ago. Absolutely. Abby and Brittany, they had a show. My wife and I got into it. Enjoyed seeing how these women navigated the world. They were teachers. They're teachers.
Are they?
And they are, y'all. They're a V person. They're a V person. Their spine comes together, and their hips. It's the same.
It's a
hips.
two-headed person.
It is. It is. They finish each other's sentences. They start each other's sentences.
Sure.
And Aaron and I could not stop watching it.
All right. So when it comes to babies and it comes to marriage, because
just getting around that.
So can they accomplish carrying a child, conceiving and carrying a child? I thought that came out pretty good. I was worried how that was going to come out. That came out okay, didn't it?
Yeah.
It did.
So you're saying below the shoulders, everything is one body.
We're only two heads, but we're on one body.
Is that what
Adler,
we're saying?
asking?
Adler, you're the expert
Yes.
here. Y'all were the ones into it.
They each control one leg.
Don't say that.
An
They
arm?
each control
that back.
one leg. I'm serious.
One arm too.
And one arm.
Each one controls
Remember that
one.
show 'em
yes.
driving?
I have
Yes.
a terrible.
Come here, get away.
Each
Come
one
here,
controls
get away.
one arm and one leg.
Because look, they're
Whoa. So, because some people are
I
saying
know
this
what
is
somebody
not.
wants to ask. And I'm not.
I'm going to try
Look
to.
the other way.
Let's just.
No, I'm just
No.
saying.
Well,
I'm
what
talking
about this?
Physically,
what
how this?
what
how
about
this
what about when
shakes
you
down.
have to say, "How about a little help"?
What?
Well, I mean, you.
What do you mean?
You got to get these other arm and leg.
Or
I
what
mean,
if you? There's so many complicated. I mean, I ain't for that.
I mean, you've heard fighting yourself. I know.
Right.
What if one wants to go for a walk and the other one doesn't?
What about if one says no, thank you. I have a headache. I mean,
oh yeah,
I don't know.
And the other one says it's on. I mean, I don't know what to do. I wish I wasn't talking about this right now so much. All right, so
Yeah,
that's
that's
now these stories are being reported. They've been seen with a baby, car seat, all that. But now I'm looking at some updates. Others are reporting, yes, they've been seen with a baby, but they have not produced a baby themselves.
They married into it, right?
No,
Huh?
no. You talking about he already had a baby?
He had a daughter.
Yeah, but this is a
a
new
baby. This is a new baby.
This is since
There's a
they've
new
been
baby on
married.
the scene.
Since they've been married. It's a newborn.
And they've been seen with a new baby.
But that doesn't mean it's theirs.
It doesn't mean it's theirs.
How do you?
Strolling with newborn baby. There's multiple stories from 2 days ago. Want to know about the new baby, but then when I go to the AI overview, when the question is asked to AI, have Abby and Brittany had a baby? AI says no. Even though there were rumors speculating, they do not.
Yeah, okay, you're right. The new husband has an 8-year-old daughter.
Right.
Yeah.
But this is a baby.
This is a baby.
So they said there's no confirmation
I don't
this
see how
baby
this-
has been produced by the husband and Abby.
I'm seeing that. Okay, I'm not gonna say.
And if they have just one, how far down they share you? I mean,
easy.
Everybody got to be involved in the birth, you know.
Because
Abby-
they're only sharing one. And is that part of the female body able to conceive and carry a baby and then birth a
Deliberate.
baby?
Well, surely they went cesarean. You would think on this,
But we don't even know that. We don't even know this is there.
Push.
It says-
I am pushing.
It
Push.
says in the past, yeah, we need your leg working harder.
Yeah.
But in the past, they said they had a desire to be moms, but they're not sure how that would work. So they have it. That's the quote it says from them in the past. So maybe they're just looking after somebody's baby. I mean, that's possible. It's not theirs.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe they're going to adopt. I don't know.
I'm just saying when you go to the list of babysitters, I don't know. Well, no, I guess
What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them with
I don't know.
babysitters?
It just 'cause
They were
stuff
teachers,
like,
Greg.
stuff like this.
Right. So
You got two watching now.
Well, that's true.
Oh gosh,
Yeah.
somebody just brought up back to your story, Speedy, earlier. Now you got to realize what two heads are thinking.
Oh wow.
Question.
Two heads are better than one.
When one gets sleepy, does the other?
I don't know.
Like,
Yes.
turn the light off. Oh, no. Yeah.
I don't know.
I want to read.
There's
I
much
don't,
bigger
I'm
questions
sleepy.
than that.
Yeah,
There's much
evidently.
bigger
But I'm
questions
trying
than
to
that.
say, just
Right.
keep it there.
Some of the below the waist, some of the feeling is mutual, but some feeling is not mutual. like one of them only feels stomach aches. Like if they have a stomach ache, only one of them will feel it. So some things are
You can go,
shared.
"Hey, but I got bad news."
Stomach always is on one person?
Yes.
Hey, I got
that
bad news.
Yeah. What if
Yeah.
you got the stomach aches?
That'd be my whole luck.
Oh, my stomach's killing me. I'm fine. Let's eat some more.
Yeah, I don't want to
Fuck.
get up and miss the part of the movie.
Yeah.
I would get that.
There's so much. There's more questions that none of us want to talk about.
It's
if they're
very
feeling
interesting.
shit,
That's
yeah.
very interesting.
Somebody said that they both are romantically interested in the man, but legally you can only be married to one person. So that's why Abby is the one that's technically married to him. But they.
And now that's the one in the middle now, so he always stands on their right?
Or maybe he splits it up or something.
I don't know. But the baby thing is just a rumor.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I feel like we need to just clear the plate, clear the palette here, or whatever. Let's just start from scratch here. Let's just go on to something else. Here is a friend of the show, Max Lucado, on another friend of the show, Dave Ramsey's show. So this is courtesy of the Dave Ramsey program, but here is Max Lucado on Dave Ramsey with 3 tools to renew your mind and transform your life. Check it out. We'll be right back. It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks for watching.
The 3 tools to renew your mind and transform your life.
Yeah, this is just out of pastoral work. You know, I've been ordained since 79, and I've realized that if we can encourage people to, number one, practice picky thinking. Just because you have a thought, you don't have to think it. Take that thought captive is the way the scripture says. Identify your UFOs, the untruth that leads to a false narrative, that leads to an overreaction. When there's an overreaction, it's because somewhere back upstream, there's an untruth that's taken root. The untruth is, I'm only as valuable as I appear. So I'm going to dress to the nines. I'm going to do everything to my body I can so I can be valuable. Well, that's a lie. That's the untruth. That would lead then to a false narrative. The reason that I need a job, the reason that I need a credit card, the reason that I need money is so I can accumulate, so I can have more stuff because my stuff translates into value. Well, then that leads into overreaction, debt, problems, comparison, competition, insecurity. 25-year-old Pastor Max, when I was ordained, I would have dealt out here with the overreaction. Well, just quit spending so much or quit buying so much, or you're materialistic. Or these days I would say, wait, there's something that they've believed back upstream. If we can figure out what that value system dysfunction is, I think we can deal with the overreaction.
And that's the replacing it with the truth.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Larry Burkett used to say, financial problems aren't the problem, they're the symptom.
There you have it. And then tool number 3 is uproot and replant. When you discover those untruths, they're weeds in the garden, and you got to take them seriously. You've got to uproot. It's not enough to pull them out. You got to replant, and you replant with truth. And that is, I'm a child of God, I'm born of God, and I'm destined to spend forever with God. I may not be the best looking guy in the world, but who cares, man? I've got more than I deserve, right? And that leads then to a healthy narrative of life. I'm put here for a purpose, with a purpose to make a big deal out of God. Okay? That leads then to a right reaction. Who can I serve today? How can I be a good person today? I'm going to honor the Lord today. So it's a whole different mindset. But we deal with this problem of toxic thoughts by going back to the beginning. You can apply those same tools to any type of thoughts: anxiety, lust, greed, bitterness, anger. But you take those 3 tools and put them to use in whatever your toxic thought pattern is, and I think you make progress.
Some of these people that live in your head need an eviction notice.
All right, here's another quick one from Dave Ramsey. If you don't agree on these 4 things, don't get married, says Dave Ramsey. Check it out.
And I keep moving my mouse. I keep having like this like sweet like check it out, click, but I keep moving my mouse when I do it. Let me try that again. Here's Dave Ramsey. Check it out.
Couples that can agree on 4 things have a very high probability of staying together if they agree on these 4 things before marriage. The number 1 cause of divorce in North America today is money fights and money problems. So when you can agree on money, what we're going to do with it, how we're going to handle it, debt, savings, investing. Number 2, agree on religion. Be in the same religion and regularly attend a house of worship of your religion, whatever it is. Number 3, agree on kids. Are we going to have them? How many? And how are they going to be treated? Who's going to run the house, us or them? Number 4, how do we deal with the extended family?
Mm-hmm.
How you deal with his mother, her father, all that stuff. How do we deal with all that? But if you can be in agreement on those 4 things, your probability of your marriage sticking is very high. Couples that can agree on 4 things have a very high probability of staying together.
The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Hello, America. Welcome back for a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. The gang all here today for another day on another show on another week. Speedy, Greg, and Adler ready to go. We thank you for being with us today. We've been trying to update you on a little bit of everything within the show and, of course, around the world. So we go back to around the world now in our country. Joy Reid. Some of these people we continue to hear from, how do they end up?
I don't know.
Again, and remember, they can't be elected unless our fellow Americans elect them. So our biggest concern is about the people that we interact with.
Yeah.
They're really not the problem. They can't have any power without people willing to vote for them. So Joy Reid, she makes these bizarre statements all the time. This one's a doozy. And this one is going to be, again, because she just lives for race and racial things. This one's going to start from white people can't invent anything, and I want to.
We can invent.
We can't.
Can't.
And I want to.
I'll beg to differ. Did you say Eli Whitney?
Okay. No, Greg. What of all the choices?
Well, I didn't mean it like.
But let me.
Just say that was one of the first.
It was an important invention. Yeah.
Right.
Actually, helped get rid of slavery. So
it was always
right.
One of the questions when you were a kid on your test.
Always remember it.
And
always
she's mad because supposedly Trump is auditing the Smithsonian Museum and trying to get rid of some. I don't know if y'all have seen some of the examples, some of the exhibits that they have. It's like the Statue of Liberty with like blood coming down. It's just it's not an accurate portrayal of history at all.
No.
And she's upset that they're getting rid of some of that stuff and she's claiming that we're trying to, quote, whitewash history, and that is not actually happening at all. You're just trying not to make this entire Smithsonian dedicated to vilifying America and American history.
And also, caution, she's going to take a shot at Elvis. Caution.
Watch out.
Here's Joy Reid.
They can't fix the history they did. Their ancestors made this country into a slave hell. But they can clean it up now because they got the Smithsonian. They can get rid of all the slavery stuff. They got PragerU that can lie about the history to the children. They can't originally invent anything more than they ever were able to invent good music. We black folk gave y'all country music, hip hop, R&B, jazz, rock and roll. They couldn't even invent that, but they have to call a white man the king. Because they couldn't make rock and roll. So they have to stamp the king on a man whose main song was stolen from an overweight black woman.
Why'd you have to say overweight?
I don't know what you
what's
do that
got to
in.
do with anything?
That seems like a weird
fat
ad,
women
doesn't it?
tend to write songs better than skinny women.
That
Everybody
is
knows
true.
that.
And sing better.
Yeah.
And usually sing better.
Mae
Yeah.
Axton, Hoyt Axton's mom, she was a little chunky. She wrote Jailhouse Rock.
Wrote what?
Jailhouse Rock.
I've never seen so little effort for the name Jailhouse
Yeah,
Rock.
I couldn't think of exactly what it was.
Didn't even open his mouth.
Jailhouse Rock.
Yeah, right.
And I'm not sure she was fat. She just sounds like she was.
So you don't know?
No, I don't.
She might be. She might
She
be.
just has that sound.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure we can say white people can't invent anything.
And I'm sorry, I don't know who I'm kin to hundreds of years ago. I don't know, but I'm sorry I can't be held responsible for their actions. I can't apologize for them either.
Yeah,
because I had nothing to do with it.
The Joy Reids of the world, they make a living off constantly pushing the race theory.
Oh, yeah.
And so if that's not at the forefront, then they don't have anything.
That's
so
right.
obviously they're going to create issues. They're going to manufacture problems. They're going to constantly keep that in the forefront of everything they say because that's all they got.
By the way, according to what Adler just said, what
That's
they're
their job.
considering for the Smithsonian has nothing to do with going in and taking out the history of the country and removing the slavery era. I don't think anybody's doing that.
No, no,
So,
absolutely.
but she can go on a show with the uninformed people and say
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Well, they're going there to try to change history from the party that has tried to change history so many times.
So many.
Right.
Well, what was the one that, and I forget who it was. I don't know her name, but here's how little they know about history. I heard, and I don't know who she represents or where she is. It was just a clip where it was a black woman that said that she doesn't even want to talk to conservative people because she's not going to talk to the Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan. And I wish someone would have given her the inconvenient truth. You know, the Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan, those were Democrats.
Ah, right.
They weren't conservatives. They weren't Republicans. Because history's been changed, they now have the Ku Klux Klan being a bunch of Republicans when it was Democrats. They're forgetting that in the South, those that wanted to keep segregation were all Democrats.
Yeah,
it was a bunch of Trump supporters.
Slavery was ended in this country by a Republican. But again, and when you press them on it because they don't like facts. Have you ever heard this move that they claim that the Republican of today was the Democrat of that day, and now the current Democrat is the Republican? Have you heard them try that?
Yeah.
If you try history, they'll just move it around.
Right.
Like
And,
a puzzle.
So people, if anybody has tried to whitewash history and to change history, that's been the left.
Yeah.
Abraham Lincoln was also a member of the Republican Party.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I said, hey, that's who ended slavery here and the whole Emancipation Proclamation, all that, right out of the Republican Party. But anyway,
How dare you speak the
well,
truth,
you
Rick?
can't do that.
Did she have to say overweight, by the way?
I don't.
That's funny.
An overweight black woman.
How
does that rhyme,
I've
man?
seen that. I know who she's talking about.
Yeah, it's
There she
Big,
is.
Big Mama Thornton did
Yeah.
a version of Hound Dog
But
also.
people do cover songs all the time. Was he
Right.
not allowed to do a cover song? Right?
Yeah.
Also, white people did invent the electric guitar. Now, black people took it and played a blues scale on it that sounded phenomenal.
Oh, yeah.
And let's all work together. That's called teamwork.
Easy.
That's called teamwork.
By the way,
Look
the
at
new
Robert Johnson.
and you
He
know
made a
the
deal with the devil.
Yeah, the new thing, with taking history and completely changing it and reconstructing it. A new thing that has been discovered now, and somebody on Tex Nation was throwing it out, that a whopping 1.4% of Americans were ever slave owners.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's presented like the whole wide world was.
Yeah.
I mean, just
exactly.
And that's all white people. All white people had slaves.
Yeah.
That didn't really happen. And by the way, slavery's been around a really long time, and right now still is going on in parts of Africa.
Right.
But anyway, but that's all I know inconvenient. But
More
so,
black people have owned slaves than white people have.
Careful here, y'all.
Yeah, that I don't know.
Careful, you're speaking the truth.
But
globally throughout history.
But probably globally, you're probably right. Let's go to video number 2. Another thing where the Democrats are mad about something that they always did, but they won't let anybody else do it, and that's the redistricting. Redistrict. They will redistrict at the drop of a hat, and they're mad because now conservatives are doing it. So here's Kamala Harris. We think she may be drunk trying to talk about it.
Yeah, that's really just the whole point of this segment is this little clip. I mean,
bet she's gonna do this.
Is she drunk? Y'all let me know what you think.
What they're doing is they're cheating. They're cheating. They want to change the current system to make it bend toward the outcome they want. And so, if you believe the public reporting, they get a call that says, hey, redo your lines, even though the fallout is going to include exactly what you said, which is, taking the franchise, the vote, away from specific communities. And in the case of Texas, Latino and black voters. Yeah. And diluting their votes.
Okay.
And this is not a census year. Yeah. But this is a year with the big, beautiful bill and the unpopularity of it. And so they want to bend the rules.
Good night.
Is she hammered, y'all?
Yeah. Well, I wonder what it's like just to walk around and just make up fairy tale stuff, and then everybody be like, okay, yeah.
Well, and again, the topic.
And then
the topic. We're going to cheat and try to
that's never happened on their side.
manipulate and change districts for our benefit. And I mean, they're just hoping you don't know.
Yeah.
That's it.
A lot of
That's
people
all
don't.
they're doing.
And I'm with you. I notice all I see is a bunch of empty glasses, like they've never had anything in them. I don't. Something's been on that table.
Was it bottomless mimosas morning or something?
I don't know.
That she needs some sleep.
But y'all, ask Bernie Sanders if the Democrats cheat.
Yeah.
Ask Kamala Harris, who got 0 votes and just got put in magically by magic.
Yeah. It's fun.
What if she went on to say, and they're trying to let illegals vote too? Oh wait, no, that's us. That's
No,
actually
that was that open border thing.
Yeah, Democrats.
We'll come back. Still much to do. Unscreened phone calls before the hour's over.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Oh, yeah. Controversial unscreened phone calls.
Behave.
We'll hit that, too, before we're done today. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. And if you ever see any of our stuff on other social media platforms, be sure to share that as well. It really does help with the algorithm. You probably won't see any of our stuff show up in your feed, though, organically. Honestly, let's be real, y'all. It's not going to happen. You're going to have to search us out, and we appreciate you doing so every time you do so. All right, here's another random clip from the internet for you guys. To give you a break from the commercial breaks, just to say thanks for watching on YouTube. Here is, okay, let's just all agree, dolls can be kind of scary. My house is filled with dolls right now. And, one will get left in a corner, and its hair is in its face, and it's just like looking at you from the corner of the dark closet or whatever. Dolls can be scary. I'm calling it. Dolls can be scary. Well, this makes it even scarier. I'm not saying this is how all doll factories work. But please look at them putting this doll hair on. Look, so this is like a doll head. I'm so concerned for this person's fingers. Here's like the doll ear. And this sewing machine of sorts, is going to put this doll hair on like it's going to be crazy. Check it out. Wow. Is that freaking out anybody else out? And that's how it goes. That's how it works, y'all. We've all seen that on... Oh, my goodness. Watch your fingers, lady. Oh, laying it on thick for the very top there, I see. Wow. Oh, yeah, filling it in. Oh, my goodness, y'all. Look at that. Does that fascinate, also scare anybody else like me? For some reason, it scares me, but it fascinates me.
Here is, and so speaking of just like talking about manufacturing and just factories in general, I like Elon Musk's approach to factories and manufacturing. This is a great clip. This is an interview. He talks about how it's important that engineers see the pain in the factory. Check it out.
One of the things I like is just make sure that engineering and production are closely connected, so that engineering's not like off in some ivory tower and can't see the problems on the production floor. So when engineering is like right here, and you walk out and you see the production floor, you can actually see where you've designed something that is very difficult to manufacture. Like you can see the pain in the factory where like things aren't getting made.
I'm a big how it's made guy. And he just said made and made me think of that. Do you guys like how it's made? Here is something that's really cool that's been made. This is from the company Apocalypse is the name of the company, I think. Apocalypse Hellfire 6x6. It's a 6-wheel Jeep with 520 horsepower, and it is just quite the machine. Check it out. Now this thing looks mean. Like it literally looks mean. You know, people say, "Oh, that's a mean-looking machine." This thing actually looks like it's mean. But I've noticed that, like all Jeeps, all of the new Jeeps have like angry eyes. Like, look. Well, back it up. I keep looking. It's cut really quick. Have you guys noticed that? All the Jeeps around town. I'm driving past a Jeep, and this was like 4 or 5, maybe 4 years ago. That all the Jeeps look angry. They look like they all have angry eyes. Jeeps have angry eyes. I'm gonna pull up a picture so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Everything looks like a transformer and not like one of the nice ones. They all look like the mean ones. When did this happen? Who's look, they're all glaring at me. I thought Jeeps were supposed to be like happy-go-lucky vehicles. They do look pretty cool. The fabric retainer on the doors. Don't love that on the Jeeps. It's weird. It doesn't work like a normal door. It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're back. Thanks for watching.
Thank you, America, for being with us today. A couple of things from the Text Nation. Text Nation, those of you that are texting that you're getting the same commercial on repeat for 2 minutes or more. That's not happening on the part that we control. So you have to be more specific on what platform you're using. We don't have any control. The things we're hearing on the, we just hear the national spots that run on the radio network and on TuneIn, and those are running fine. So it may be, maybe you're using an app of some kind, but we don't have any control over that. So I apologize, and I really don't even know who to tell you to contact about that. It's according,
especially if we don't know.
Yeah, according to what app it is. What are you using? Is it one of the affiliates apps? We don't know. You'd have to give us more details, but we can try to get word to whoever if you'll give us some. Okay, all right. So we'll pass that along. Thanks for the help. Also, the other from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Thank you very much. What a kind text. The best way is to just email me, rick@burgessministries.com, rick@burgessministries.com, and I can help you with what you're asking. So there you go. Now, I know out there in the world, when you start thinking about, and I don't know what to believe and not to believe, but let's be honest. All of us these days, we're a little bit leery when it comes to shots that are not necessary. And, of course, I'm talking in the world of weight loss. You see things sometimes, hey, the bomb's going to drop, some of these things. But I don't know anything about that. But what I'm saying is whether there's any real danger or whatever. Some of us are apprehensive about that. And when you're talking about trying to do better and you would like to do this in a way that maybe doesn't include pharmaceuticals. And that's where TakeLean.com comes in. This is our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. This is a natural way for you to have, an appetite suppressant. Okay, so it's not diet pills and it's not one of the shots. And Caraluma is an all natural ingredient that comes out of India that does help the body naturally suppress appetite and eat smaller portions. Healthy blood sugar. Also, TakeLean accomplishes that naturally. And of course, energy. Some of these diets starve you and you have no energy. With TakeLean, you're going to get a good natural energy to be able to do what you need to do every day. And a lot of you have been letting us know how much you love it. So if you are looking for a natural way versus all the pharmaceuticals, go to TakeLean.com. No needles here, TakeLean.com, or also go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. Use our code BIGVOX and get 20% off right now. Okay? All right, so a couple of updates here. It is the Halen Oates controversy.
Mm-hmm.
Halen Oates. Some of you that are young, you may not remember the heyday of Halen Oates. Wow.
They had their 70s run, which I prefer.
I prefer
and then
their
80s run.
70s.
I mean, they were huge.
The 80s music, I really don't care for.
Not much of it.
The 70s, I liked.
Oh, yeah.
But when you get into Sarah
Speedy
Smile,
set this one out.
And She's Gone, not Mr. Lucky's version. There's
Yeah.
She's a rich girl.
Rich girl, all that was first time you heard that B word, though, you thought, should that be in a song? And when you heard it on your parents' AM radio.
Right.
But anyway, then the 80s, though, they were monstrous.
Private Eyes.
Yeah. Private Eyes. I did not like it. Out of Touch. They're Family Man. She said, "Leave me alone."
Yeah,
Family
She said,
Man.
"Leave me alone."
Your kiss.
The worst one. Kiss on My List, probably the one.
That may be the worst one.
You like that word? Did you hate Kiss on My List
Yes,
more
I
than
did.
Private Eyes?
No, that's neck
Ooh,
and neck.
easy.
That's neck and neck.
Watch
there.
it.
I got to go back to something real quick because y'all have
Out of
touched
Touch,
on
I
it
can listen
before.
to.
Do you not like something because you think it's a bad song, or because it's popular and you want to not like it?
No,
It
just
wasn't so much.
bad
or
song.
it's overplayed
And
or
it,
something.
and it was a little bit of overplayed.
Okay.
If I would have liked the song better, I could have put up with overplay, but I didn't like it that much. But they played it all the time.
Okay.
No, I found Private Eyes and Kiss on My List to be a little campy.
Okay.
But it wasn't cool enough. It wasn't edgy enough. It felt campy. It felt very sugary, which is not my thing.
We didn't. When we were talking about mustaches the other day, we didn't give.
He had a good mustache.
Is it
John
Hall?
Oates?
Is it Hall or Oates?
That's
that has the
Hall.
John Oates.
No, I mean Oates.
Okay, come on. John Oates is mustache guy.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't give him his flowers for that.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what he did in the band. I think some of their old stuff he sang lead, but he didn't really sing. He was like Brooks and Dunn guy.
Yeah.
He had a mustache.
By the way, Tex
Is he
Nation.
the one that had the biggest
Tex
problem, too?
Nation. I didn't say I loved Air Supply. I got in a fight with Air Supply.
Yeah,
It's not the same thing.
that is different.
Did I like the song from Air Supply as a kid?
Yes, no, I did.
All
like
out of
that.
love, I did.
I like
But I was
that.
a kid. I wouldn't go for it now.
Yeah,
I'm lying alone with my head on the phone.
Here we go.
Okay. But anyway, so
You know what I throw in? It's not them, but it's the same. The way I feel about the song, Abracadabra, Greg Ken.
hate it.
I
That's
put
not a
that
good
right
song.
there with
Hate
Private
it.
Eyes.
I agree.
They're right there beside each
Well,
other.
they Hall and
that
Oates
song.
had a falling out.
Sugar Ray had a version.
Bit of a legal battle. We do not have. By the way,
Gotta ask a
before I
question
move
here.
on, where were you on Man Eater?
I can live with it. Cool bass line.
It is a good song. That's a good song.
How about I Can't Go for That? I can't go for that.
Can't go for that.
No, can do.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Little campy.
Yeah.
But anyway, so probably of all the '80s, Man Eater is the closest one that I can like
That's a
because
good song.
because of the bass run.
Yeah.
But anyway, here's what I don't like. All we've got in the story is an arbitrator that they both agreed on has finished it.
They got no numbers?
The Hall and Oates dispute is over. Their business partnership has been resolved, and they had a private ending after the details of their rift went public. The documents have been sealed, Everybody's happy.
Nobody knows what they got.
Everybody's good. The details are not public. And all we know is the final judgment and arbitration has been accepted by both of them. So there we go.
So basically, if I can remember correctly, they were wanting to sell their catalog. One of them did. The other one didn't.
That's correct.
And
I think it was John Oates that wanted.
Yeah. So now they're working at
And
that.
Daryl Hall didn't. If I remember correctly.
Selling the
I might have that
catalog
wrong.
thing has been very profitable.
Ooh, we forgot about you make my dreams come true.
That's right there with the other.
Daryl Hall in 2023 said he'd lost trust in John Oates. And Oates replied by saying, "Wow, that deeply hurt. I didn't realize you would make inflammatory, outlandish, and inaccurate statements about me."
And then Halls came back with,
Oh, no can do.
I can go for that nip.
So it looks like it's been resolved.
But we don't know how much. I won't know who got what.
I was sitting here trying to find something.
Somebody got big money.
All right, unscreened phone calls are next. Dare we? It's one of the most intriguing, controversial new things is these unscreened phone calls. It's a love or hate relationship. We do it next. All lines are open.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. If you want to comment and let me know your favorite Hall & Oates song, let me know. Let me know what Hall & Oates song would you like to have inserted into your brain and play on a loop over and over and over again. Let me know which one you want. If you haven't seen that Will Ferrell Saturday Night Live, where he gets the song "Private Eyes" implanted into his brain, and it plays over and over again, it's very funny because Will Ferrell is very funny. And it starts out great, and he's like, "Private Eyes." He's rocking it in his life, and then eventually it drives him crazy. It's a funny old Saturday Night Live sketch. All right, here's a quick video from the internet. This is a airplane that was turned into a cliffside mansion in Bali. It's a 737. It's parked on the edge of a cliff in Bali, and it is a vacation rental. It's 2 bedrooms, infinity pool, jacuzzi. A jacuzzi in the cockpit. Wow. Pretty neat. Three grand a night though. $3,000 a night if you want to stay in this airplane turned into a hotel, Airbnb, whatever in Bali. Check it out. All right, here's something quick for you. Guess this sound. I'm gonna ask you to guess a sound, and see if you can remember what this is. This is a retro sound. I'll give you a hint. Oh, don't look. All right, see if you can guess this sound. You guys remember? You guys remember this? I do. Man, when I got one of these as a kid, it was over. Technology couldn't get better. How can it make so many sounds in one? Check it out. You guys remember these old retro guns? Man, it was a good time. Oh man, when you did them all together, now that was really the ticket right there. I'm gonna find that spot again in this. Oh wait, it's spinning. Darn. When it goes, man, I still remember that sound as a kid. All right, y'all are like, all right, it's annoying, Chris. It sounds like a car alarm. Sorry about that. Here they all are together, and I'm done.
we go. America, here comes the phone calls. They come in here unscreened. You guys, if you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line, ready to go. We screen them on the fly. This has brought a lot of different comments from the audience. Most of the comments I hear, very positive. Today, we did get a negative email that the unscreened phone calls and the way some of you have acted, you have run a listener off today, and I hope you're happy.
Yeah.
Okay?
20-year listener.
That's right.
Oh.
And they said...
of course, they don't know it.
Right.
That we're talking about them because they're not listening.
Not anymore. Not after they thought it was one too many doo-doos. They're out.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You can get too many doo-doos.
You can.
There's
You
twice.
can. But now people can't call themselves. You
No,
have to
they
know
can't.
that. That's
No.
why we call for you.
You know, the ones that just they say hello and that's just all they say.
Right.
Come on. You better than that.
We continue. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess
And
Show.
here we go.
Unscreened phone calls and go.
Hey, guys, y'all need to look at TED Talk, Bigfoot the Proof. What they do, it's about 6 minutes long. What they do, they compare the ratio of the arm, legs, and torso of a human to that of the Patterson film. Hey, it's pretty compelling that that's something different, that that's not somebody in a suit. Look.
Yeah,
What was that on?
Yeah, we've broke down. I don't know what he said.
I was just focused
But
on see if he would work that in. And
We've broke down that video though so many times.
Again,
So
here's the
many times.
conclusion. You either had maybe the best costume for the 1960s I've ever seen.
Yep.
Or it's Bigfoot.
We continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was listening to the greatest hits. Make sure I say that right. This weekend, and heard the story about you guys laying out in the driveway and you saw a UFO. And make sure I got this right, Rick. You think you could take a wolf?
Yep.
And you saved your family from an alien abduction. Rick, I think you're full of doo-doo.
Okay, your delivery is not great.
Well, there goes another one.
Yeah, but again, no, I've seen these little aliens.
That's not a win. I won't mark that down as a win.
Yeah, I've seen these little aliens. I don't think there's much to them.
Oh.
I ain't scared of a little gray.
No, I'm really not.
He's kind of creepy.
Like
looking.
Adler says.
If anybody can't beat up E.T., I mean, come on.
I know. He couldn't even run good.
Come on.
Fingers
Said
are too
something
long.
about dynamite and small
package.
something.
Dynamite
Is that-
comes in small packages.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Adler says that all the time.
He does.
Hey,
Of
by
course,
the way,
people aren't dynamite.
did you guys know that speaking of ET, there was a tiny person inside of ET
No,
that
you're
wasn't
thinking
a
about
robot?
you're thinking about R2D2.
No. I'm telling you, this
No.
is a legless man, Greg, that was inside of ET.
Did you say legless?
Legless man.
ET was a puppet.
Matthew.
You're thinking
Demerit.
about R2D2.
By
There
the way-
was a little man in it.
Greg, well then why? It's a little boy. At the time he was a boy. Greg, I'm telling you, this is the guy.
Well.
Golly.
Matthew
Okay.
Demerit.
Wow.
Hey, so that
Wow.
somebody was
I think that's
casted
not
because they
true.
had no legs?
Yes.
Well, who
They
you gonna
didn't
put
have
in
to
there?
have that.
Who you gonna put in there? Greg, by the way, on that note, this is what I was waiting to tell
So
you.
you said you beat up a little kid.
No, I didn't. I did not. Not that one. I'm talking about like from another planet.
Oh.
Just because they can pull off the technology to fly, don't mean they can fight.
That's true.
But I was just noticing on this puppet note. Did you see it? Greg, I know you're excited. Guess what they were just showing on one of the TV channels? I think it was ABC.
Okay.
Guess who made their? I can't watch his face. Guess who made their Grand Ole Opry debut?
Oh boy.
Elmo.
Oh, shut up.
No, I saw it.
Elmo with
he's
that
out on the
that
stage.
irritating
He's
voice.
out on the stage with the cowboy hat on, and he's at the Grand Ole Opry.
Are you
And Greg,
serious?
he's interacting with humans.
Who? Well, I'm glad little Jimmy Dickens ain't alive. He'd be so disappointed. You know, you can't, Rick, you ain't disrespect the Opry like that.
I know.
What are you talking about?
To me, making the Opry's now been downgraded.
Yeah. Oh, well, Elmo made it. Big whoop.
He's out there singing along with other country artists.
No, he's
Yeah, Greg, I saw it. They just showed it. They just showed it.
In that Elmo
Don't
voice.
miss he had a little cowboy hat
Because there's
on.
nothing more irritating than that Elmo
I was going to
voice.
ask you, is that the worst?
Oh, it's horrible.
I'm Elmo.
Yeah.
Amarillo by morning.
Well, I would rather hear him than George Strait. That's a good point.
Oh, good gracious.
Oh, wow.
I just like stir him up.
I'm Elmo.
He's been working.
If you were
on
at the
his
Grand,
elbow.
it's not bad. If you were at the Opry, would you be going crazy?
So I finally get to go to the Opry. I'm
Quick,
sitting in the audience.
quick,
and I look, here
Adler,
comes
find,
Elmo.
find footage so Greg has to look at it.
Yeah.
Amarillo by morning, Mama tried. All right, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Tell Adler to look up I Can't Go For That, CeeLo Green. They're playing at Daryl Hall's home studio, and I'm telling you, it might be better than the original.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me go here. Let me go here. That from his home where he does it.
That was cool.
That makes those songs sound good when he does them acoustic.
You're
I
right.
like it.
You're
He
right.
does.
It does.
He's a talented guy.
It's fun. Live from Daryl's house.
Yes,
As long
cool.
as Elmo don't
Cool. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I just had a quick funny story I wanted to share with you. Several years ago, I worked for a pest control company, and I pull up to the house and I knock on the door, and this old guy comes out, and I tell him I'm there to do the service, and then he closes the door, and I go about doing the service. Well, then I have a Speedy attack, so I get done with the service, and I'm not going to make it to the gas station, so I go back to the door, knock on the door, he doesn't come to the door. Knock on the door again, still waiting. He finally comes to the door in a towel.
What?
And then I ask, can I please use your bathroom? So I go inside and I use the bathroom, and it was pretty bad. I left skid marks.
Oh, God.
And I just walked to the door, and I didn't even see him anywhere in here. I just said thank you, and I walked out and left. But I just thought that was pretty funny. I want to know what Speedy would have done in that situation.
Wait a minute, you didn't try to clean up the bowl?
Oh man! I mean,
They didn't have, if you're leaving one soaking, I get it.
They didn't have like a toilet brush
Give it
there?
another flush.
I blacked out that entire call. That's awful.
I'll
That's
be honest.
absolutely awful.
That's
from a person who had to work in those type of situations. A buddy of mine, he'd go knock on the door in a minute. No way I could.
I've always wondered about that because if you're making house calls like that and you're working, something happens.
And that's such a
I couldn't do that. I couldn't ask
personal
people,
thing.
Can I come in and trash your bathroom, please? I know I'm a stranger and I'm sweating.
I know. I know.
I'm real dirty.
And by the
So
way,
dirty.
Greg,
Been out in it.
And I've been sweating big time inside these working jeans. Yeah.
So that lid's gonna be a little damp when I leave.
Why did you do
The
that?
whole room's going to be sweaty.
Mirrors fogged up.
Do not go in there. Oh man. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go.
Yeah, tell Rick now that he's built a pergola, he's going to have to put in a pickleball court.
Oh, in your face, Rick.
Delivery. I love the delivery.
Great delivery.
Pickleball court.
I can see him in my brain. You do need one, right? You should have done that instead of the
I
pergola.
didn't think about it.
Yeah,
We
mark up
almost
your
had enough room.
Mark up your driveway and do it.
Almost had enough room.
Do you? I've noticed. But we talk about how like this one that Rick goes to. It's crowded.
Mm-hmm.
People in Lincoln must not be into pickleball because they built them a brand new court. Because I pass it on my way home every day. I never see anybody.
Greg,
on
you
it.
come in at 2:30.
No, I'm talking about going
okay.
home.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Now in the morning, I have seen them playing basketball at 2:30 in the morning down there.
But not a lot of pickleball.
No, I mean they built these nice pickle. I've never seen a person on it.
Can I just ask this stereotypical question? Do black folks play pickleball?
Rick,
I don't know.
Or is that
Google
strictly
it.
white people?
No,
I've never seen a black person play pickleball.
Right.
I'm
not talking about Ben Carson. I'm talking about. I mean,
no, I don't know.
Okay, no, I'm talking about like Theo, Tyrone. Did they play?
I don't think so.
Huh?
I don't know.
I haven't seen it. A lot of it.
Yes, black people do play pickleball, says Google, but the sport is still predominantly played by white individuals.
Yeah. Joey Reed,
White, unathletic individual.
You know why Joey Reed says they want to say they trying to take pickleball from us?
Yeah.
Joey Reed said a black man invented pickleball, and
He
everybody's
did.
trying to rob her.
And a fat black woman saying,
You're right. It was a fat
Elvis
black
is
woman
on.
that invented pickleball.
That's what she said. I mean,
Y'all know we're live, right?
Yeah.
no, I'm quoting.
This
what's
is
her name?
fun. Let's
It's stereotypes. Are
I just
funny.
wanted to make sure y'all didn't think we were in the break.
Oh,
No,
that's
no,
no, that's
we're
fair
not. I
and,
just wanted to
and
make
smart.
sure. Yeah.
That's fair and smart.
Just wanted to
It
make
looks
sure.
like around 7 to 8% and climbing of pickleball players are
Okay.
brothers and sisters, and good. Good for that's good.
Yeah, well, yeah. Then people start getting
Did
serious.
that sound okay?
Well, so
I don't know why I felt
No, here's what's
uncomfortable
gonna
saying that.
happen.
I wasn't saying anything bad.
It's
I
going to
don't
be
know
like
why.
everything else.
That's
Everything else.
good.
there's going to come a point, if I'm a coach of a pickleball team, I'm going to want to win the championship.
Yep.
And I'm going to teach black people to love it.
You're going to be the Bear Bryant of pickleball.
And we're going to dominate pickleball like everything else.
Yeah, too athletic.
That's right.
So good.
Everybody's like, man, you need to play Burgess' team, maybe. He said, oh, you don't want any part of that.
You heard what he did.
Yeah, but let me tell you.
Got some players.
Yeah, I saw Cam Newton and Tebow playing pickleball a little bit. Did you see that?
No.
It's interesting.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah.
And they get into it too. The intense game of pickleball.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here's another clip for you. Let's see. This is RFK talking about why he sued Fauci. This is interesting stuff from RFK Jr. This was from a recent speech at Hillsdale College. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
For many years, I was saying not one of the 72 vaccines mandated for children has ever been safety tested in pre-licensing placebo-controlled trials. Not one. Tony Fauci was saying he's lying. In 2016, President Trump appointed me to run a vaccine safety commission. And he ordered Fauci and Collins to meet with me with White House counsel, present. And I said to Fauci at that meeting, you say I'm lying. For 8 years, you've been saying I'm lying about this. Show me the study. And he said, I don't have it here. It's back in Bethesda. And I'll send it to you. I never got it. So I sued him. Me and Aaron Siri, and after stonewalling us for a year, their lawyers met us on the courthouse steps and said, yep, you're right. We never had any study. And they gave it to us in writing. You can go to the CHD website, my website, and you can see that letter from HHS. There's no downstream liability. There's no front-end safety testing. That saves them $250 million. And there's no marketing and advertising costs because the federal government is ordering them ordering 78 million school kids to take that vaccine every year. What better product could you have? And so there was a gold rush to add all these new vaccines to the schedule that we don't need. Most of these vaccines are unnecessary. Many of them are for diseases that are not even casually contagious. It was a gold rush because if you get onto that schedule, the recommended schedule, it's $1 billion a year for your company. And in many cases, NIH is bearing the royalties. So we got all of these new vaccines, 72 shots, 16 vaccines, and now even more because we're doing the HPV vaccine. And that year, 1989, we saw an explosion in chronic disease in American children. The neurological diseases suddenly exploded in 1989. ADD, ADHD, sleep disorders, language delays, ASD, autism, Tourette syndrome, tics, narcolepsy. These are all things that I never heard of. Autism went from 1 in 10,000 in my generation, according to the CDC data, to 1 in every 34 kids today.
One thing I was reading recently about the autism rates going up so much is the assistance, the reporting, and the diagnosis of autism. Evidently, in some states, and it may even be a federal thing, that if you can, I know this sounds crazy to say, but if you can get an autism diagnosis for your child, you end up getting additional assistance, monthly monetary assistance. So we need to figure out what is causing this giant spike in autism. But there is something to be said about the increases in diagnoses because of
the monetary incentive to get that diagnosis. So that's a problem also. Are vaccines causing some kind of problems like that as well? I don't know. RFK wants to know too. It has, just like he said in the video, it hasn't been tested, and I think it should be. And so does he, and I'm glad he's at the CDC looking into this stuff. But I thought that was interesting about the reporting and the diagnoses numbers going up so radically, because it's just shocking. You just see the curve of these diagnoses going up like that. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Thank you for being with us, America. How about don't forget that over the weekend, a brand new episode of Strange Encounters came out. If you haven't caught the latest one, this is our podcast on spiritual warfare. We take actual letters from you, the audience, and kind of walk through what may or may not have been going on in some of these stories. So check that. If you missed it over the weekend, it is available wherever you get podcasts. Couple of things to discuss today. And I saw, I didn't see 5A, so I want to see that, but I did see the 5B, which was, wow, troubling. But let's go to 5A first, involving airplanes. We have an airplane that landed on a golf course. Now, picture that.
The reaction, though,
didn't Harrison Ford crash onto a golf course one time?
I think so.
In a vintage plane.
Now, it came on down pretty good.
Oh, look at that.
But everybody runs to the plane, which you can understand. I mean, there's people out playing. I mean, there's like one guy runs over, he's got his putter in his hand.
Right.
But one guy tries to come down from the clubhouse area, and, buddy, he busts it hard.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Is the audio okay or bad?
I think what I saw was okay.
Okay.
But,
oh boy.
Anyway, so here it comes in. It's just shy of the green and comes.
Wow.
Comes settled.
Now people are running.
Yeah. So now everybody. Now you'll start seeing people. Now watch this guy right here. He gets. Watch this guy. Watch how hard.
Bam!
Oh, he hit his head. He hit his head so hard. He hit his head so hard.
Now you don't know where.
So now there's people running from all over the place, as you can imagine.
What about you trying to be the hero and you bust your butt and hit your head?
Yeah.
He did, too. She needs to be careful.
Yeah, she needs to be careful. Now you'll find a guy coming over from the left here. He's got a golf club in his hand.
Well, he's
people
mad.
People are out playing.
Yeah, he's mad because the plane crashed during his backswing.
Yeah. But it looked to me as though people come out of the plane and they're okay.
Yeah. How about old Buster's rump? How's he doing?
Guys, the guy,
he's in
they're running
concussion.
downhill. They're running downhill from the clubhouse, and he got a little top heavy, and his legs couldn't keep up with his body.
Couldn't, no.
Buddy, and he hit hard.
Greg, if you're wondering,
hit hard.
he's in concussion protocol.
Oh, he is.
So look at this thing comes down hard though. Hey, could hit that tree.
Yeah.
That was fortunate.
Boy.
Wow.
No
It stopped
flames.
faster than I thought.
No
it would.
flames.
Somebody wanted to play through, want to know why play was so slow.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, here it comes.
Here
Watch his head. Watch his head.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, he hit his head back.
Yeah, I know. And then he got up and was a little
Does
woozy.
he remember any of that?
I don't know, but he got
I'm
up
a
and
hero.
ran over there. I wonder if he is now going.
Oh,
hey, wow,
no,
that
now he's
hurt.
standing on top of the plane. I can see him.
There he
I'm
is.
kidding. Ricky's
He's
trying to
watching.
fly it.
Bless
He's
his
trying to act
heart.
like he didn't just bust
Would
it in
we
front of everybody.
would we be a little concerned it may be about to blow up?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd.
Well, I know you.
Unless he.
You would have to flee to help others.
Well, my first thought would be, looks like plenty of people heading that way. I don't want to. I'm just gonna be in the way.
Speedy be the guy that fell.
Give me the guy like, what plane? I don't see a plane.
Yes.
I'd just keep playing when I saw nobody was really
Speedy
hurt.
would have been first one there doing mouth to mouth.
All right.
Rick, I'd have been teeing off because I saw everybody was okay.
This would have been me. I'm calling 911. I got it.
Right.
Here'd be Greg at the cart. The drink cart. Wow, look at that. 2, please.
Well, now that the line is shortened, tell you what, I'll take 2.
Ain't no
That was a
line.
little stressful. I need
Everybody-
A little stressful.
knock the edge off.
Now, this is the one that I did see. Now, I want you to imagine. Look, airlines are having enough trouble right now. Okay, let's face it. We're all just a little leery. There's a lot of planes dropping out of the sky. A lot of
them not taking off on
A lot
time.
of problems. Greg, you're gonna love this one. A Southwest pilot who TSA called security reeked of booze.
Oh, no.
Being arrested for DUI, escorted off the flight moments before he took off.
Wow.
He's 52, was arrested, has
Buddy.
been fired from Southwest. Of course, he did the
that'll get
typical.
you fired.
He does the typical when he's interviewed that he's only had 3 beers. And that was last night about, like 10, 12 hours ago.
Which is impossible.
Okay, here we go.
Sir?
Morning. How are you?
You doing okay?
Yeah, fine.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
Oh, no.
Last night,
About how many hours ago?
like 10 hours ago, at least.
Guys,
many
I'm
drinks
so
did you have?
uncomfortable.
Hey, what's that guy
A few
beside?
beers. Sir?
Define a few beers.
A few beers.
Define a few beers.
Like 3.
Okay. Yeah.
3.
What'd you drink?
Light beer. Miller Lite.
No light?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Well, that's a fine Pilsner beer.
Okay.
Greg.
Who were you with?
My AFO.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to provide field sobriety with me right now?
No.
Why not?
There's no need.
Well, I can smell an odor consistent with an alcoholic beverage.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
Greg?
dropped it.
Guys, what he pull
Was
out?
that a
gum?
2?
Is that
Rose.
Oh.
you have
What was it?
infections that haven't been in your mouth?
Yeah. Right in my bag.
All right,
All right, so now we're going through the test, and I guess they
Can they
determine that
release
he's
this?
Yeah.
I guess they can now.
This happened back in January, but now it's been released, and
Okay, so it's been a while.
okay.
Yeah.
it's
Wow. Boy, he had that look on his face. He was busted.
He
So
was
who
busted.
told on him?
well.
TSA.
It
Rick,
if it
smelled.
wasn't
TSA did, or
They smelled him when he
another-
came through.
Oh, okay.
They said they smelled him when he came through.
But let me
Yeah,
tell
they
you,
go
He's
around.
walking the line in the jetway thing.
I wonder if you're sitting in there. See, my
look, I'm no medical expert, but
Yep.
you can't have 3 beers and 11 hours later them smell it on you standing in front of you.
No way.
picture that coming over the loud system.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're
Oh,
sorry for the
slight delay.
difficulty, but your pilot has just been pulled off the plane. He's drunk.
Yeah, he's in the middle of his sobriety test. We'll let you know how it goes.
He's walking the line. If he passes the line, we'll get him back in the cockpit. We'll take off and be on our way.
How about this? Guys here from the right here, those of you that are already on board, your pilot is doing a sobriety test. He passes that baby, we'll be right underway. I mean, the
seatbelt's fastened.
but it's not looking good.
Rick,
Yeah.
no, he failed it. So we're looking for another pilot.
Right now, we'd appreciate if you no moving around, stay with your seatbelts on. If he fails this baby, we'll get you a new pilot as soon as we can. Anyway.
Wow,
But
that's
no,
a tough day.
you got so much alcohol coming off of you. You know how they go through TSA their own way.
guess.
They smelled it on him.
Wow.
And they called security. Now I'm with you, Greg. I'm not an expert.
Well,
I have I have played the game, and I'm even though I'm not an expert in the game, but I'm aware.
Had a
of
pretty
how-
long career.
Yes, I'm aware of how the game works. And 3 beers 10, 12 hours ago, nobody smells that on you walking through. So, I mean,
Rick, if it wasn't 3, it might have been 4.
I know there's always that 3. I don't know why 3's it.
Well, let me ask you a question because
Are those 12 ounce or 16 ounce?
the long running show Cops or any cop
yeah.
show. Why does it always? How much have you had to drink? A few or a couple?
Yeah, just a couple.
It's always that.
Yeah,
Always.
Wouldn't you love for him to look and go, I had a half a case. I'm hammered. I'm driving pretty good, really, if you consider that.
What if he said the fact? If you want to be factual, yes, I've had a tremendous amount to drink, but I do think I can get the plane where it's going.
I'm cool. Hey, I'm
good.
cool. I'm cool.
Right. I do this all the time.
I'm good. Y'all don't know this. Y'all don't know how many flights I've already done fine.
First pilot. My co-pilot is just exceptional. We're good.
Yeah, he'll pick my slack up. Don't worry about it. I'll be over here sleeping.
Did I drink too much? Yes. Did the co-pilot? Not that I could tell.
I think he's good.
He went on to bed.
So is that an FUI, flying under the influence instead of a DUI?
Oh no.
Well, that's.
I shouldn't have said FUI.
Probably
You
not.
just wanted to say that.
Are you
Top of the
DK?
hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I got one last John Stossel video for you. It's about this socialist mayoral candidate in New York City, Mamdani. Stossel's going to break down why his policies are terrible and lead to communism, which leads to the death of everybody and the downfall of society and a tyrannical government that rules with an iron fist and has killed more people than any other thing in the history of the world. Check it out. Or maybe mosquitoes. Mosquitoes have probably killed more people than communism, but it's a close second. Here is John Stossel. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
I will be your Democratic nominee for the mayor of New York City.
Zohran Mamdani will probably be my next mayor. He's popular.
Winning more primary votes than any mayoral candidate in New York City history.
People like him because he's good looking, charismatic.
Chop, chop, chop it up. Chop, 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 chop it up.
The media can't get enough of him.
And joining me now is Zohran Mamdani.
They also like him because he's
a proud democratic socialist.
A democratic socialist, like AOC.
I am here loud and proud to rank Zohran Mamdani #1 for mayor of New York City.
They and most of the media have something in common.
Do you like capitalism?
No, I have many critiques of capitalism.
I don't usually cover local politics, but I'll make an exception for Mamdani because what he believes is what so many privileged young people believe. And these socialist ideas are just stupid. In this video and the next, we'll look at why socialist policies always backfire.
Socialism. Terrifying word.
Mamdani mocks those who fear socialism. He says democratic socialism just means
a commitment to dignity, a state that provides whatever is necessary for its people to live a dignified life.
That sounds nice, but a dignified life is not what socialism brings. Mamdani was more honest about that before he ran for mayor.
The end goal of seizing the means of production.
Seizing the means of production. That means government controls most everything. To house poor people, government should take over apartment buildings.
Whether you call it the abolition of private property or you call it, just a statewide housing guarantee, it is preferable to what is going on right now.
But abolition of private property has been tried.
¿Y este edificio? Es un edificio que tiene comercio privado de joyería. Expropiese. Expropiese.
Everywhere it's been tried, government ownership wrecks lives. Here's what grocery stores sometimes look like in socialist Venezuela. Yet Mamdani says,
I will create a network of city-owned grocery stores whose mission is lower prices, not price gouging. These stores will operate without a profit motive and will pass on those savings to you.
No profit motive. That appeals to people. But the profit motive is exactly what keeps stores stocked and why we spend much less on food than we did 100 years ago. And why we have more options.
Hundreds of sales every week?
We have choices because capitalists must compete to get your dollars. Compare your experience at your profit-seeking grocery store to
dysfunction at the DMV.
Government services bring tedious bureaucracy.
People say hours-long waits have been greeting them at the doors.
I don't want my grocery store run like that.
Shelves are empty at an East Kansas City grocery store that's gotten millions of dollars from taxpayers.
Cities have tried subsidizing groceries, but the results aren't pretty.
A rotten smell comes through the door, and anywhere you turn, you'll see products that need to be restocked.
I watch people walk in and walk out.
Yet Mamdani promises
city-owned grocery stores with guaranteed lower prices.
Even if Mamdani's stores work better, they'll cost tax dollars and take customers from businesses that pay taxes.
How are you going to try to come in and disrupt our livelihood?
Mamdani doesn't discuss how subsidies destroy private tax-paying competition. He just says socialism helps everyone by taking from the ultra-rich.
Do you think that billionaires have a right to exist?
I don't think that we should have billionaires.
Mamdani says he'll fund his handouts by taxing the rich. But wealth taxes never bring in what's promised.
People don't work to pay taxes.
Economist Art Laffer famously pointed out that at a certain level, higher taxes stop bringing in more money because rich people work hard to escape high taxes.
They'll change where they earn their income. They'll change how they earn their income. They'll change how much they earn. When they receive the income, they'll change all of those things to minimize taxes.
They will leave the United States.
This billionaire once told me that if New York's taxes go up, rich people will just leave.
You haven't left.
I haven't left yet.
Are you going to leave?
Big story if I leave, I guess. If I leave New York, that's a big story.
He did eventually leave.
The rich people are going to leave, and other people are going to leave. You're going to end up with lots of people that don't produce, and then that's the spiral. That's the end.
It's why Europe axed its wealth taxes. Millionaires just left. Even if you don't like rich people, losing them means losing tax revenue and jobs. In America, it's even easier to leave your city or state. Millions have already done that, fleeing places like California, New York, and Illinois. Mamdani sometimes knows this.
We are talking about our tax base growing smaller and smaller each day with New Yorkers leaving.
Everybody's going to check out a Dodge while that guy's around.
It's crazy. It's not like this is a new idea. Does Mamdani even know that his state already tried high taxes on the rich?
Welcome to a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here as we get you started on another week. Thank you for being with us today. We've covered a lot. If you missed it, go back and grab it on the Daily Archive. You can grab that archive on our YouTube channel, or you can also get on our podcast archive. If you aren't following those, you need to. Subscribe, get the notifications, all that. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. All right, so a couple things. We've all been here, dads. Everybody in here are dads, and two of us are granddads. And so this is the kind of stuff when I watch Greg and Speedy, and I see them now as granddads, and I think to myself, okay, so all those things I went through with little kids as a dad, there's a chance I'll be asked to repeat some of them, only being older.
Yeah.
Which makes all these things harder. Video 6 or photo 6. So we have a 40-year-old man rescued after getting stuck in a slide at a school playground in Vernon. There's photos.
What about when he realizes he's stuck?
Well, look, look, I remember I got stuck in the thing at Chuck E. Cheese one time.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't get out, and because
I had to go up in one of them.
Yes.
Whatever the different brand climby things inside.
And when they showed me how to,
him.
you remember? And they showed me how to. All right, I'm going to handle this with. It's late enough now. Do you remember this? Because it was a long time ago on the Rick and Bubba show. I actually told this story, but I mean it was a long time ago before you were even on the show, because the kids were still real little. The older kids were still real little.
Yeah.
So
the big four.
Yeah, and so I was when they finally said you're going to have to come down this way. It was one of those roller things.
Yeah. It'll pinch you.
You got to watch the.
It'll pinch you.
You got to watch the roll.
Hey, it rolled me bad.
Oh.
Were you wearing gym shorts?
Yeah.
Rick was in the fetal position at the bottom of the slide.
It was real bad. Hey, it was real bad. Real bad.
Ripped his shorts off of him.
Real bad. It's
like a roller of dough.
Like I was being wrung out. It was.
Oh, wow.
Well, then I'm like, well, come on back out now. You know what I mean? I mean, it was like, and I was like, hey, everybody, we got to go. But no, but what happened is, sometimes when you have little kids,
Oh, wow.
They'll get up there and they.
What did he try to do?
Well, it sounds like he tried to go up in it's one of those slides, that's a tube.
Yeah. So the story we have on it, you said Vernon, Connecticut is right, and WFSB is reporting that he got stuck in the I guess where it turns, where
they've taken it off here,
where the tube turns.
Yeah.
So at the top where it turns,
panic.
Where the fire department actually responded to Northeast Elementary School, where he was trapped. So think about it, got so bad they had to call the fire department.
Yes. And his kid.
And they said
imagine
he was
how long
wedged.
the wait he in that tube,
panicking. He was wedged in the middle portion of the tube slide. They gave the man oxygen. He was extremely uncomfortable, especially in the hot temperatures because it was a hot day. Ventilation was not
terrible.
great, and so he was panicking.
Yeah.
I would have.
Yeah.
What if a kid would try to slide down and now you're stacking people in there?
Yeah.
It doesn't really tell in the
Guys,
story.
he was in that turn right
Yeah.
there, and he was barely fitting.
Yeah, 30 minutes is about how long you stayed down.
Why did he try? Is it when it was this kid in there? Or
Yeah, he thought he was
he
gonna
playing
be the
with
cool
his kid?
dad.
I
He
mean,
didn't
it
realize
was,
he was too fat.
Oh man!
And did it look like he tried to turn
Yeah, it did.
from being either head first to going feet first or feet first to going head first, and he got stuck almost sideways?
Unless
that's what I'm thinking.
they've turned him that way to get him out.
Oh, he had his shoes off.
Oh yeah, you're trying everything.
All right,
Yeah,
Greg,
the way he's sitting there at it, like you said, it looks like he tried to turn around. Unless that was them getting him out. I don't know.
So, Greg, you remember
got
when
weird
you got
shallows.
inside that maze?
Oh yeah.
So picture. I mean, if you're claustrophobic, because you're not claustrophobic, but
Boy, if some weird reason it hit me that day, we've all done
yeah,
that.
but if you're what if you're claustrophobic? Because
No,
you
no.
wouldn't go down the slide if you were claustrophobic, would you? Probably not.
You might not know you. You may have one of them deals.
I think there's claustrophobic, and then there's I'm in a tight spot and I'm stuck.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's not just that I'm in there. I'm stuck.
Yeah, I'm stuck. That changes everything.
I can't move.
No.
Kind of like when you.
And I hope
when we
everybody
were-
can hear me.
We're riding the NASCAR, for that.
I gotta get out.
And all of a sudden they cinch you in, and you're like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
I am pinned down. That would be the worst.
Gotta get out.
Yeah.
Because you can't stand up or stretch or nothing. You're just pinned in. It looked like
Yeah.
he got all bent up in there.
But Adler failed.
Greg,
Dang, I had I had a lot of hair then.
Greg, does this make you feel bad?
Greg, you were
Greg,
struggling,
Greg,
buddy.
no, we shouldn't be anything that tight.
I
Bless your
know, that
heart,
was
man.
bad.
That's a tight space.
And the
buddy.
bad part is they said they gave me advice. You to go head first. Well, see that was the tough part because the one that got me, I went head first and then had to turn up under it, down and under it.
Did you have to talk him out, Adler? Be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
I finally calmed down.
We were trapped between layers and layers of plywood and 2x4s.
Greg, was there ever a point you almost
look.
Greg, was there, Greg,
Struggling.
Man, that's a panic face. I'm sorry, buddy.
He finally, I was
Look,
like,
I'm laughing now.
You're doing
Greg,
great.
did you ever get to the point
buddy.
where you was going to go Raging Bull?
I almost kicked it up. This destroyed it.
Yeah.
but it was too stout for me.
Yeah.
Raging Bull.
But then it kind of got it was that head first and then back under that got me.
Yeah,
was
but
tough.
Well,
you were
yeah.
struggling.
I
That's when we
mean, I didn't
became
like
brothers.
thinking about that.
Because then I get out of it and read the limitations, and I was right at all of them. Height, weight, all that. Really shouldn't have been it.
Yeah.
Man.
Anything for a talent check.
Sure.
I get it.
Sure, guys. Let's
I get
face
it.
Let's face it.
That
Ended
face
up
you-
spending the night in the caverns later that night.
By the way, we're supposed to do that. We as a team are supposed to sleep at Majestic
Oh, I thought-
Caverns again.
Who said?
I thought that was a joke.
He's,
Are y'all
he's,
serious?
he's looking at us over here.
Okay.
Not you, Rick. We know
Yo,
that you would.
need to go too.
He's looking at the good time game.
Rick, you won't even stop and see Larry. We know you're not coming to Majestic Caverns. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Since I've
my
done it
schedule-
before,
Hey,
I'll
but
be
he's
better
commenting
prepared.
on YouTube. He's offended, personally offended by that you're not stopping to see him.
How can I? It's
He
my,
keeps
my
dropping
schedule.
him. You know when your grandma's like, "Oh, that's so thanks for calling me. Haven't talked to you in forever because you never called me."
That was
Yeah.
yesterday for me.
It's actually the perfect stop for you to see Larry, because I've said it. I'm gonna say it again. There's a Love's gas station there.
Yeah, but you have to bring
pull
the
o-
sled.
Just hush.
What are we
You-
doing? A drug deal?
You can
What is
pull o-
this?
You can pull over, say hey to the man. How you doing?
Sure.
Put it on your Instagram story.
You think it
Everybody
would be
love
that smooth?
and then keep on going.
What,
And you think it would be that smooth?
No.
Yep.
That's the point.
Exactly. Hey, I've only got 5 minutes. How
Listen.
you doing? I'm gonna top off
let
on
me tell you.
gas. Oh, really?
Yeah, I love my man.
Let me get that Snicker. Let me get that Snicker.
I'll
But
pop for you when you pee.
if you look though
Don't me.
at the schedule, because you realize I've got to
You got to stop.
look. I've got to leave pretty early to even make the time.
5 minutes.
And then the next day, I've
You'll
got to
probably
drive.
have to
Listen,
use the bathroom at
y'all
that
not
point.
even talking about the next day. So I'm going to speak at Rinkin Church of God.
What day is that on Saturday?
On Saturday, and so I'm there for their evening service. I'm losing an hour going
Yeah.
because it's Eastern time, and then the next day I've got to come all the way from that part of Georgia all the way to West Alabama
My goodness, Rick.
and speak at First Baptist
Right.
Tuscaloosa.
Who come up with this booking?
So I'm thinking it's on the
Wingo.
way.
Wow, Wingo called in one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just going to Rinkin
Gotcha.
and coming back.
Yeah.
And Wingo was like, "Man, I need you to come do that." And I was like, "And I like going there." And it's
You gonna cover some ground?
I will.
That's why it's on the front end. I was texting
See?
with him that you'll probably stop on the front end, not the back end. The back end, man.
Yeah,
you're-
no.
You're toast, and you got to get to Tuscaloosa from there. But on the front end, that'll be a good. I mean, look, it's such a long drive. You're going to have to stop and fill up and everything. And that's just knock that out. Say hey to him. Get back on the road.
The problem I have, just being completely transparent, Larry.
No, that's perfect. So that's
Larry,
what I told
Carolyn,
him.
I love
that
you.
ought to work.
But
Yeah.
let's just say.
I'll text him when you're close.
Yeah. Let's just call it. Larry has not shown an ability to handle having someone's cell phone.
Yeah.
No, he hadn't.
So
that.
No, I'll text him.
But I'm wondering how I'm going to communicate.
Well, you just let me know. Hey,
What-
tell
that-
Larry I'm 5 away, because it's about 8 minutes from his house. That gas station. So you can just tell him, hey, I'm 30 out. I'm 15 out, and then I'll let him know. And then
Perfect.
you just pull in, get gas, say hey to him. Okay, man, I got to go. Take a picture. Boop. All right, I'm out. See ya. Hey, looks forward to see you September 4th.
Yeah. Bring your snow sled.
Is this how Gary feels about you right now?
What are you talking about? No, I just think it'd be great. So that's what I'll
in
tell
the
him.
area.
That's what I'll tell
Am I
him.
really that close?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
you're
right
going,
there.
You're going right through it
You
to
can
get
see
to where
their
you're
house
going.
from
Am
where
I
you're
going through it straight up?
Just straight up. Yeah, and that's right on the interstate.
Just stop by his house for 30, 45 minutes.
So that's what I'm going to tell him.
Eat a meal.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. Yeah, a little sloppy, but I mean, it works, right? Fun Zone, baby, we're here. Thanks for being with us. Someone's saying that out of Georgia, this part of Georgia looks like, the Friendly Gus, near that Loves you're talking about off I-16.
Friendly Ghost.
They're in Dublin. The best fried chicken and tater logs ever.
Good. You need a good old tater log.
Well, maybe. Well, wait a minute. Yeah. Wait a minute. You are going to be going through lunchtime. You're going to be going through there during lunchtime. So why
Where
don't
are you getting lunchtime?
Because you're going to leave Saturday morning from home and you're headed that way. So you'll probably be getting there. It's going to take about 4.5 hours.
But the thing doesn't start till. I mean,
well, you're losing an hour, so a late lunch, stop, have a late lunch.
What time am I supposed to be there? Where's the list?
Here you
go. Friendly Gus's late lunch.
Let me look what Bone sent me.
Y'all,
tater log.
Dublin, Georgia is covered up with Friendly Gus's, by the way. There's one right off the interstate, Rick. Perfect.
Friendly Gus.
Okay, thanks, guys. Here's my hotel.
And you can be a Friendly Henry.
What is it saying about the schedule?
At Friendly Gus.
I'm looking at the schedule. Oh, it starts at 6 Eastern.
That's what I'm saying.
Free
What's
event.
a tater log?
I'm not going to be there at lunchtime.
Whatever you do, don't drop one. Don't drop one.
Somebody said about a tater log.
No, it does say tater log. It does.
It might be on the menu, but
It's just your delivery. What's that about a tater log?
What's a tater log?
That woke you up, didn't it?
Look at him all red-faced.
You can't just say, hey, they got tater logs and not explain what that is.
All right, here we go.
It's a
I
big
know
French fry.
It's
It's a
some
big
kind
French
of
fry.
food, I can tell you that.
Oh, it
big
looks.
French fry.
Wait a minute. It looks like the church is going to feed me.
But you still
So
got
the tater log's out.
Maybe they get it. Maybe they're getting their food from Friendly Gus.
Be Larry
They're
ordering
throwing
a
it-
tater log.
I need a tater log.
Rick wants one. Say that.
Rick would like a tater log. Rick, Carol and I are already here. We got your tater log. Yeah, man.
I bet they're pretty good.
All right, here's the deal. I'll try to meet them, but I want them to call you as many times as they can to be sure they've got the details.
Well, that's not a problem. I can go through how many times he's texted me.
And sadly, I'm gonna have to burn your house and Ron Greenwood's down.
Burn them out, too.
Come on by. I'll get the tater log.
They showed a picture of me.
Okay, so if I can get out of town and rolling that way with time, I will.
Yeah.
No, for the show. I have to for the show. I would love for you to.
See, there you go, right there. That's it. That's what you'll
Dublin.
see. You get off, it's right there, and you can have a tater log and head on back.
I'll do it.
That's right.
I'll do it for the show.
Yeah.
Tater log only.
And so, Larry, be sure and call
Taquito.
Be sure and call and text Speedy to get so I can I can sync up with you and Carolyn.
All right, then. It's done.
I mean, I'd start now because we got to plan it.
What? Oh, he's already wanted to talk to me about September the 4th.
Don't you say anything,
buddy.
You could have. I was laying over. I wouldn't bother nobody, and you poked me, so it's on now.
Well, I just want you to share.
I'm joining forces with Gary.
Oh, no, look, Gary loves it. He's part of the friendship now.
The Twin
We're
Towers.
all one big group.
Here comes the Twin Towers.
Did y'all see Gary's video of him and them donkeys?
No, what?
Yes, the miniature donkeys.
What is he doing with
And one of them gets to cutting up.
Wait a minute. Are they his?
He was in a pen with them.
Yeah, he said another miniature donkey or something.
Listen,
I don't know.
you remember what happened that time he had to get rid of that one kicking his goats?
Yeah.
That was a
This
rough
was
one.
3 of them. There were a small one and 2 normal size.
Why does he have
And one of
donkeys?
them walks up to the gate and gets cranked. I love to hear when they get cranked up. When they get that big breath.
Here it is.
Here it is.
Here we go.
I say there's a little one.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Little Adler.
Wait,
not me.
Wait till this other one cranks up.
There's Adler standing beside Rick.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, why don't you say that?
Oh, here he comes. Hear him?
Well, he's cranking. He walks in there with.
He walks in there with him.
Better than that.
That's Greg when we run out of fritters.
Look, that's a little fella.
Come here.
Come here. Gary called him.
I'd like to tell you why I think these are Greg, but I'm not going to say it.
Replacement.
You notice when the little one went in
Should we
after
make
that.
tiny donkeys? Should we?
Is it a baby or is it always tiny?
Well, I don't know. It's like I think the other one started cutting up
I've
when
seen-
when he went in after that teat.
Yeah, and
I think
I've
he
seen.
did.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, that's mine.
I've seen miniature horses running around. They're pretty funny looking.
Yeah, miniature donkeys are a thing. They get
Why do we got to miniature everything?
they get
What's
30
wrong with normal size?
30 something inches tall and they weigh between 200 and 400 pounds.
Right.
I need to get me one of them.
Yeah, Greg.
I can set a few out at the house.
Can you?
Boy, Lisa love that.
But when you,
Oh yeah. And then you
I
had
may
like
just give
then
me
all of a
some.
sudden you had
Honestly,
8 little donkeys.
Yeah.
you know, if you have like chickens or you have wildlife or whatever, they protect them from coyotes and stuff. They really they're good.
Yeah,
You
they'll
got
kick
goats.
a dog.
Yep, they're protected.
They'll kick a dog right in the face.
yeah,
They'll break a
I
dog's
was about to
face
say, now, the
off.
problem is they don't know the difference between a coyote and dogs.
No, they don't.
They'll just take anything.
It's canine. That's all they care about.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Hey, Birch.
That thing was cranked up.
Somebody said the little donkey sounded like Larry finding out I'm coming by. I'm going by. Going to get a picture with him. So here is Hey Burge. Yes. The man of 1,000 voices.
Oh, you just did one.
Had me in stitches all week and over the weekend. I listen to what I can during the week, then I catch up on the weekend. Seems like our old friend Speedy was stuck in a Forrest Gump hole. Couldn't get out with his impressions this past week.
I thought it was Frank Caliendo.
Every impression he tried to do, it was Forrest Gump.
Yeah, everyone.
The Bahamians, Trump, so many others. Hopefully this week, and that's today, he can claw his way out of this Gump rut. Or if not, who cares? These impression attempts own me.
Work your way towards Charles Barkley.
Best Emily.
Just go that route.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have to work on it.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. I have a Rick and Bubba playlist of all the best of albums on Apple Music, but I went further. I have put aside a playlist that I've created of Greg's greatest hits. Greg.
Ooh.
While listening to Greg's playlist, I noticed something that I didn't notice before until now. I've noticed that sometimes you and the guys seem to be fishing for the Kraken. But sometimes the Kraken is awakened and released on his own.
Mm-hmm.
Every time it happens, though, it's radio go. Oh, well, the suggestion that we fish to try to get the Kraken started.
Nobody does that around here.
No,
to each other.
No,
that's
never
common
happens.
practice in this building.
Yeah, no one wants to
Get him going.
the release of the Kraken.
Wind him up.
Greg, another one. Hey, Burge. I don't remember this. Every time you guys talk about Elton John, Greg always brings up the Mad Hatter song.
I think I did one time. I like that song.
Okay.
Mona Lisa's and Mad Hatters.
Yeah,
Not every time.
Yeah. I thought I'd
Every
heard.
time.
Yeah, he said I thought I'd heard every song, but because Greg kept talking about it, because I once dated a girl that loved Elton John, said I went down a rabbit hole in his music the last couple of weeks. The Tumbleweed Connection album has more good songs than not.
Oh,
and he names a couple of them. He said, I just want to send this to Gregory and say thank you very much, because I know he wouldn't read it, so I'll send it to you.
all right.
You've helped me find some Elton John songs I didn't know existed. So thank you.
Welcome.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome, and by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside inside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hate it. Wish we could ban it. We're back. Thanks for being with us. Another Rick Burgess show rolling right along. Unscreened phone calls wrapping up the hour. We'll get to those here momentarily, possibly. So a couple of things that we still need to hit. Adler, let's start with you. I saw this. Now, is anybody unnerved at all? Video 4. Is anybody unnerved at all when you saw the footage of 40,000 Muslims filling the streets and you looked and you went, wow, boy, there's trouble somewhere. You know, there's somewhere trouble in the Middle East.
Yeah.
Boy, look at that right there. Well, that's a big protest.
That's a lot of people.
And then all of a sudden you realize that this is Dearborn, Michigan.
Wow.
The largest march in America of Muslims filling the streets in Dearborn, Michigan. So you remember this was a part of FATA. This is where they go in and they just kind of take over the community and you try to get themselves voted into power. They hide under things like, you know, that nobody wants to be Islamophobic, and they use that against you.
Mm-hmm.
And then before you know it, they've kind of taken over the community. And they begin to try to force their Sharia law on everybody. And they're upset about what? Are they celebrating something? Are they mad about something? What brings the 40,000?
Arba'in March. This is the largest.
What does that mean?
It is an occasion, a religious ceremony.
Okay. Is this their trade day? What is this?
It boosts solidarity of the Islamic nation. And it conveys a discouraging message to enemies.
Okay.
It is a march, and wow, I can't read a single flag, and there's hundreds and hundreds of huge flags being waved in this crowd of 40,000 people, and I can't read a single one of the flags.
Well, they got a cool down.
Yeah, they do.
They've got that, and they said the corn dogs weren't bad.
Cotton candy.
Yeah,
right on
they were
point.
not pork though. They said something.
It looks like a gigantic fair.
Right. Yeah, it really does. So there you go. If you're there, you're kind of like, wow, look there. We have, you know, major cities all over the world. I have Sherry told me about this over the weekend, and she doesn't know how long ago this interview was from PragerU, which I know that Joy Reid doesn't like. But you know, and having Dennis Prager still not back. You know, he had a fall that was so severe it paralyzed him.
Wow.
He's been in the hospital in physical therapy or something for, I mean, a long, long time. But anyways, they're continuing, you know, with their other host and everything. And they interviewed, and I don't know what does Hungary call their person? Is he a president? I know that they don't have term limits because he's been the president for like 21 years.
Oh,
I don't know what it's called, what they officially call the person.
Prime Minister.
Prime Minister, okay. So, and they don't have term limits because he's been this. And so, you know, he's getting flack from the European Union because he will not open his borders. Their borders are completely closed. And he said, the reason why I'm doing that, and the European Union is fining him $1 million a day because he won't open. And he said he's a person complaining about the European Union like everybody. He goes, this was supposed to be them to serve us, the countries in it. Now we've become like we're serving them, like they tell us what to do and not do and all this. And so he was talking about their minuscule crime rates and the quality of life. And he said, we're trying to preserve the Hungarian way of life. And so he said, I'm looking at the some of the larger cities, he goes, London and Paris, I mean, they're unrecognizable. And he said, so this open border thing has not fared well. And you see the Americans trying to get their borders at least secure. And he said, it's not going to happen here. He said, as long as I'm prime minister, it's not going to happen. But I mean, he's being fined $1 million a day. Wow,
really?
Talking about the education and everything there. That if you look at the quality of life there, it's really high. So
don't wanna mess with it.
Interesting.
Yeah, and but they have closed borders completely. Wow. So
you talk about the fall of some of the world's great cities in which they're totally losing their cultural identity. No one, British people don't live in London anymore. French people don't live in Paris anymore. That kind of vibe.
He was talking about that.
And Charlie Kirk was at Oxford University. I guess it was just like last week or something like that, doing one of these open forum debates. And he really he lays it down in about 10 minutes of talking about how just like we owe so much, America owes so much of what we have, like as far as our society, our country, our rules, our laws, so many things. And you guys are letting that slip away by having open borders and letting everyone flood in and not really worrying about, are they going to contribute to society? Are they criminals? Are they going to contribute to our country and our people? Are they going to pay taxes? Are they going to learn to speak the language that we speak in this country? Or are they going to fracture our company, our country? Are they going to, pull from the system? Or are they going to contribute? And I thought that was just a really great point, the way he laid that out.
Well, I think it's good because you worry about those that have been indoctrinated into a fake world mainly by academia. And it's good that they have a Charlie Kirk that is younger, can communicate, and I think he's doing a good job of trying to counter that. Because you have somebody our age or older show up and they're not going to listen, but he gets in there and mixes it up with them, and he's trying to show them, if they'll listen, that they've been brainwashed by things that aren't real and not true. Yeah. And he does a good job of communicating that. And he handles himself really well. Mm-hmm. So I think that's a positive. So no, you're right. And, in things like, this thing of how the country was, we're all a bunch of immigrants. Well, there's a difference in an immigrant and a settler. That was sitting here and settled and began to develop the country. And there's a huge difference between legal and illegal immigration, which we know very well. So, and it goes back to that. We did legal because we wanted to know what asset you would be to our country. And if you were an asset or you were truly fleeing, tyranny, then we would, we didn't just have the door open and anybody come in whenever they want to. Because anybody that can take a step and put it in front of the other and walk and chew gum, you can say that could turn bad. And as we've mentioned, we see examples of it with major cities, even in our own country. The sanctuary cities, no one wants to live there. I mean, they've ruined some beautiful cities because if you don't vet people, not everybody coming in is an asset, and some come in bent on destruction.
Yeah,
and you don't know that if you don't vet people. It's really pretty logical. It's not that difficult. One thing that we all deal with, though, when you are in this country, that's taxes. Good gracious, what a segue. Let me tell you, taxes in this country.
It's a happy segment.
Yep, it is. Look, but let's get real. There's the number one collection agency in the world is the IRS, okay? And if you got a problem with them, let me give you some good news. They want to resolve it as much as you do. But you don't need to contact them alone. You need to use U.S. Tax Shield. The Better Business Bureau gives them an A+ rating. So we like that. They have tax attorneys, and they also have enrolled agents that once worked for the IRS. And they know how to go about this and to get with the government and go ahead and work out a deal. Look, if Hall & Oates can work it out, you can too, okay? But you need some guidance. You need experts to help you. There's no obligation, but why don't you call and have a conversation so you can get your peace of mind back and financial peace, okay? Call them at 1-800-769-7340. Now, if you're going, Burge, I can't write that down right now, just go to rickburgesshow.com and check it right there under the sponsors button. All right, we'll come back. When we come back, we'll look and see any headlines or anything we might have missed, and then we'll do unscreened phone calls as well. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. You can text us on the same number. Many of you have and do. But we'll come back and we'll wrap up the hour with unscreened phone calls. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Now, on to, I'm sure there's lots of POIs, and I will talk uninterrupted. Now to my remarks, but actually, is that all of it? Let me see here. Yeah, that's just a taste. Hello, everybody. It's great to be here tonight. Thank you to the Oxford Union for inviting me. I never went to university. I take that as a great compliment. So therefore, everyone who went to university should be able to run circles around me. You'll be the judge, but I'll do my best. Has Donald Trump gone too far? Well, I can nitpick at how vague that question is. What is too far, exactly? Are his tweets too long? Can all of us even agree on what we're aiming at? I don't think so. The truth is this. If you dislike the West, and if you hate the West's values, if you think the West is evil fundamentally and deserves to be destroyed, then anything Donald Trump does basically short of surrender will be too far for you. If I was visiting this school 100 years ago, speaking in support of an American president, I think we would at least have some broad agreement on what a country's leader should be trying to do. But we don't anymore. I don't think it's because America's changed. In fact, I think it's because Britain has changed. From my perspective, Britain is one of the greatest countries in the history of the world. You were the country of Shakespeare, the steam engine, and Adam Smith. You defeated Napoleon, you destroyed the slave trade, you stood up to Hitler. My country, America, became great as it is because of what we inherited from you, from Britain. When I hear the slogan, "Make America Great Again," I'm also hearing, quote, "Return America to its British roots." Great Britain has everything in the world to be proud of. But when I look at Britain today, I see a country where the ruling elites are in a race to abandon the very values, the values that made them so great in the first place. I wish I could blame this all on labor, all on the left, but I can't. This country just had its 14th uninterrupted year of so-called conservative rule. And what did they conserve exactly? Well, they didn't conserve the ancient British rights to freedom of speech. In Britain today, 30 people a day are arrested for offensive posts on social media, according to The Telegraph. Praying silently within 600 feet of an abortion clinic can get you arrested in Scotland, as a 74-year-old woman named Rose just learned weeks ago. Members of Parliament scold British citizens for thinking they have the right to say that they do not have the right to say things that offend Muslims. 14 years of conservative rule didn't conserve British prosperity. Adjusted for inflation cost of living, the average British worker makes less today than they did in 2008. Outside of London, the British have lower incomes than every one of America's 50 states, and it never used to be this way. British industry pays 4 times as much for electricity as America does. You have the highest electricity rates in the world, a consequence of a choice of going net neutral. Nothing will kill a modern economy faster than high energy prices. And the country that invented the steam engine now has some of the highest energy prices on the planet. But above all, 14 years of conservative control didn't preserve the British nation. This country's conservatives thought it was their moral duty to allow anyone from the third world to move here. They didn't need to hold Western values. They didn't need to have useful skills. They could go on welfare immediately. Just last week, Keir Starmer announced he's changing the law to make sure immigrants who commit crimes are deported, because the conservatives never actually bothered passing that law themselves. The dying out of the British nation means the dying out of Christianity. Britain is the birthplace of Baptists, Methodists, Presbyterians, Anglicans, Quakers, and more. I would guess that more Christian denominations trace back to Britain than any other country. But soon, Britain will have more practicing Muslims than practicing Christians. I think that will be a catastrophic change, and everyone knows it. That's why it's only Muslims moving to Christian countries, never the other way around. I don't want America to go the way of Britain. I want us to remain free. I want us to remain rich and innovative. I want us to remain Christian. I don't want Americans to be replaced. But forget what I want. This is what the American people want. And in a democracy, the people are supposed to get what they want. The very same people that lecture us about democracy have a lot of problems with the consequences of democracy when the people vote a way that they don't like. And that's where Donald Trump comes in. When I was growing up, people would say that Britain was where America would be 10 or 20 years in the future. What they meant was that Britain was more left-wing than America, but we'd catch up eventually. That's just how things were over time, and nothing could stop it. I don't hear people saying that anymore. Donald Trump is the reason why. Almost alone, Donald Trump has changed the course of history. He's destroyed the assumption that the left's victory was inevitable.
Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. Unscreened phone calls. Those lines are open. Greg, what did you just do over there?
I'm texting with Larry.
I heard that.
Really?
Yes.
Well, he wants you to call him. Larry does after the show. They say we're not able to listen to the show. We're headed to the post office in the truck.
Okay.
And I said, well, we're doing phone calls now if you want to holler.
I heard that.
Because I don't think you're going to call him after the show. That's just.
I could call him on my office phone. I don't care if he has that number. That's fine.
Well, okay.
The
I gave him your cell.
Greg, I want to see your I want to see your truth meter. If you want to call us right now, dial up. We're about to go to unscreened phone calls. Auto worker lost wallet found under hood 11 years later. You think he's exaggerating?
11 years later, under the hood. Nobody checked.
Said a mechanic working on a 2015 Ford Edge brought into his Minnesota shop made a startling discovery under the hood, a wallet that had been lost by a Michigan Ford plant worker 11 years earlier.
How about that? It must have fell into a place where you couldn't see it.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, one time couldn't find the keys, and we opened the hood, and we left them laying right there when we were checking oil.
True.
Checking what?
Checking oil. Greg, another doozy you'll love. Not near. The worst one today is that Elbow played the Grand Ole Opry. But Greg loves these kind. Oregon resident returns grandmother's 1943 library book after 82 years with a note about late fees.
Just keep the book, pal. You hear me?
Keep it.
Just keep the book.
You say you want to make good with the library.
I want to make good, Rick, because there ain't nobody alive that knows anything about it. Let's get it down there. You know what, Rick? There's one reason. Trying to be sharp.
I knew it.
That's all that is.
To the phones we go. You don't know how many times at our house I'll look at Sherry. I'll say, you know what Greg can say right now, don't she? Goes, what, I'm trying to be sharp. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Bring it.
Hey, Rick, why don't you leave Friday and you can lay down at our crib Friday night?
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good Larry.
That's a good Larry,
That's not a bad Larry.
That's not a bad. You had me.
At first. Hey, Rick. On the Hey, Rick.
Yeah. He had that.
Yeah.
But I agree with him, Mo.
Yeah.
He was obviously in the
There's
car,
no way I can go
good.
Friday. Not going to leave Friday.
Now, go ahead and leave
They said
Friday.
you could go Friday, spend the night with them, wake up, and you're almost there.
I know I could. I'm just not going to.
They said they really
Good,
did
yes.
say they got the front bedroom ready for you.
Well, that's great. I've heard about the temperature there. I sleep at 65 only.
Well, it's got a window unit, and they close the door off.
Oh, yeah, it's freezing then.
I remember you telling me that it still didn't get as cold as you wanted. Be honest.
It was working hard. It was a hot day.
We
Doing
continue.
all it could
Rick
do.
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Couldn't handle it.
Hey, I just want to let y'all know y'all got 18 more times to. Y'all need to clean up this mess. I'm gonna start drinking at the Cracker Barrel. Y'all need to stop saying doo doo.
Okay. There's one. We had three. We had three get in the last phone segment.
And people on YouTube, y'all don't need to be betting on how many times somebody says doo-doo during a call.
What is the bet right now?
Don't need to be gambling on
person
that.
that wrote the letter.
Not only is it becoming a little weary, the creativity is just plummeting.
Yeah.
You know, and the delivery's not great.
We need to just take a break, everybody, and work on our material a little bit.
Right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think Speedy missed a good chance not naming one of his boys Garrett, short for cigarette.
Okay. All right.
Oh, dude.
Now that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
Y'all, look, Rick, please look.
They're calling you right now?
Hold on just a second.
Oh, Rick.
Hey, Larry. Larry. He's calling. Larry.
I guess he's not there.
He's too blocked.
Hey, Larry, we're live on the air, bud.
What?
I said we're live on the air.
Am I live right now?
Yes.
yes, Larry. Because
Yes,
we're
Larry.
live on the air. You're calling me live on the air.
Okay.
Hello.
All right, then. All right, then, Larry.
All right, Larry. I'll call you later.
I'm on. We're right now at the post office. You need to give us a call in about 30 minutes.
We sure.
Didn't he call you?
We sure will try, buddy.
Didn't
I hope
he
y'all
call
are doing well.
I need to talk to Rick. Very important. Well, it's not important. It's about
It better be important.
meeting us.
It's about what?
About meeting them.
Oh, meeting. Yeah. Yeah. He can't wait. He is looking forward to it.
I was thinking about putting the dog sled in the back of the pickup truck.
I would.
He would love. He would love to see
If you
that.
live in the Cove with Speedy, check your fire insurance.
He would love to see that.
Oh,
But I
Larry.
mean, don't go out of the way.
No,
now,
I'd
I
go
mean,
out of
if
the
you
way.
if you could pull him in the Love's parking lot, that'd be huge too.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
He'd stay 10 more minutes.
He'll only have about 5 minutes, Larry. He's going to have to use a restroom, get some gas, and head on. But he'd love to see that sled.
Tim, I would like to take a hammer.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Speedy.
All right, buddy, man. I hope y'all are doing well. We'll talk to you soon, okay?
Right.
All right, man. Bye-bye.
I like how he acted like you called him. You need to call me back. You called me.
Yeah.
What,
Sorry about that, y'all. That's my cell I was answering.
what would you do if I stopped by and all I did was go there and just wreck it? And I said, see you later, guys. See you later.
If I don't see you in
Put a
that
patch on that.
I don't see you him trying to pull that sled.
God. Y'all, this sled thing.
I don't like this track we're on. I don't care about it. I like when it was patches.
This sled. What?
But if I see you sitting in that sled,
I don't think
or standing
anybody.
there, excuse me, standing on the sled.
Oh my gosh. Let's
Golly,
continue.
I'll laugh. So
Rick
hard.
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
As far as the guy losing the wallet for 11 years, I don't know if Rick remembers that in 2008, I believe it was, a lady at Stillwater's found Pat Dye's pants that had an alligator wallet and a university credit card and keys in his pocket that had been lost for 20 years.
His pants?
Pat Dye?
His pants, and they were still folded. The lake was down about 15 feet. And she saw something sticking up out of the mud and pulled them out.
I don't know. I don't remember.
pants.
I don't remember that story.
Yep.
I don't remember.
I was thinking it was probably about, pushing 20 years ago. But
Wow.
I remembered that it had
Wow.
been 20 years prior, like early 80s.
Okay,
Maybe
I
he's
don't
skinny
remember
dipping.
that. How about that? That's crazy.
That is weird.
That's weird.
How'd that
A
happen?
lot of mud.
Somebody called the other day, found a pair of Speedy's pants in Mississippi.
See, what's wrong with you? See, that's just wrong is what that is. Is that because of Larry?
Is that a bus station?
Is that because of Larry?
Tear marks.
We continue.
All right, I'll pull off. A little bit.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. I love that.
That's funny.
Hey, guys, I got the name for your next best of CD.
Okay, here we go.
You got something to write with?
I don't think I need to. I bet I can memorize it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, here we go. Prominent nipples.
Oh, okay, that wasn't what I thought. You're right.
Okay, get your pen out, Rick.
That one.
That's not what I thought.
Didn't think you were going there.
Prominent nipples.
No, we're not. Right. We're not naming a CD.
How do you spell prominent?
No, that's right. Can you imagine us trying to get that on the cover? Prominent.
Prominent.
We continue.
Dominant, prominent.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Prominent.
Go ahead.
Man, I'm so fired up right now.
All right. Did he call last week?
I think he did. I think that's how far he got.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm a new listener. I appreciate the show, guys.
Thank you. Thanks.
Is there a doo-doo fan club?
Okay.
There you
See,
go.
buddy, that's not helping.
That's not helping. We already got
helping.
lost the listener over it.
Yeah, y'all got to help us grow the audience. We lost somebody there over you people.
Wow.
Doggone it.
Good stuff.
And of course, y'all are loyal, probably buy everything we promote. So maybe we'll just cater to y'all.
Yeah, let's just do that. Larry wants to know if he can have your cell. He promises you he won't call.
He cannot. He cannot.
All right, 256. Wait, no, that's Greg.
He's got a better chance of getting my truck than myself.
Don't. Really?
Yeah, I'm not giving him my cell number under zero circumstance. I got a few I regret now.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.